Oh snap. Oh, oh my god. I keep bonking my mic with the my headphone cable, sorry. I hope everyone has been well. Hello, hello. One day I'll make it so my mic isn't getting hit by everything. I swear to god. Na, 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 na. Let me make sure I did everything. I literally just finished eating lunch. So I was kind of opening everything real fast. All right, I think we're good. Should be good. There we are. All right. Well, as you can see on the screen, today's target it's Kai. Hello, Muna Yuri. What's up, Noct? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move that a little bit more. There we go. Okay. But yeah, today we're gonna be marrying Kai. We're down to the last three, including Kai. So no more spinning the wheel. I'm sad. I miss it. It was fun getting to see who we would end up marrying next, you know? But it's okay. We got Kai, Uraraka, and then Murasame, and then it's the New Year's, which is crazy. I don't know, you're okay, but your eyes hurt? Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know if you have eye drops, but maybe? Maybe? Alright, as usual though, I will not start anything until the first batch of ads are done. I accidentally hit that, hold on. So we're just gonna be yapping for a little bit while the ads play out, and then I'll go find Kai, and I guess we'll see how this goes. I have no idea. Um, I have no idea how this is gonna go. Kai seems interesting. You don't have eye drops, but they're just EP boys. Alright, hopefully yeah, they just need some rest, and they'll be a-okay. I just realized his secret is bought a vase to improve his financial luck, but to no avail. Is he falling for scams? I guess, yeah, he does say he's particular about trusting his gut. Things work out best when he acts first and thinks later. That's hilarious. Oh, this is gonna be such a crazy, route. Hello, father. Swear to god your phone hates the word have and always corrects it to gave. I've talked about this a little bit as well, but sometimes, I don't know, like, it feels like recently it's been getting worse. But yeah, sometimes your phone will take a perfectly normal, properly spelled word and it'll just be like, oh no, you meant this, right? And it's like, actually, no. It's like, what are you doing? I've had some weird ones recently where I had to like double check because I didn't notice it auto-corrected. I was like, that's a separate word. I didn't typo anything. It was just I didn't mess up. My phone just decided that it wanted to add in a different word. I forgot what tweet I was posting a tweet from my phone or something, I think. And I typed in the word fun. And I kid you not, when I went back to reread what I typed, it switched fun to funeral. And I was just like, dude, okay, that's like, what are you doing, phone? I hate it. I get so nervous now because I'm just like, my phone's gonna do something crazy. And I might not catch it because like, what do you mean my phone tried to change fun to funeral? Like, fun's a proper word. I didn't misspell it. Phone's just heckin' crazy. Alright. Well, I guess we can... I can kind of look at some stuff. Sometimes it decides a word should be capitalized and insists it must be. Yeah, that's another thing too. Sometimes it'll capitalize stuff in the middle of a sentence, But it's not a word that you would capitalize unless it's at the start of a sentence. So it's just like phone? What are you doing, phone? It's weird. I don't know. I feel like it's just more obvious or happening more often recently. I don't recall having too many issues with it. Like a couple years ago. Yay. My phone wants to cause chaos, I guess. You know what? I haven't checked this in a bit. Hold on. All this lovely food. Did I need any more level 9 shenanigans? Thank you for the check-in, by the way. I mean, I could always have extras. Yeah, I could have extras of the giant crops, because you never know. Hi, Kotaro. I'm sorry, I can't hang out with you. I'm on a mission right now, Kotaro. I'm on a mission. Where's Kai? I gotta find him after this. Okay, he's in the Winter Village. I'm hoping he takes off his mask at some point during these quests. At least once. I would be happy if we get to see it at least one more time. Should talk to some villagers. Who's Lois? Okay. Oh, Kurarisu's also at 13. Alright, are any of them here? Nope. Oh my god, Spring Village is empty right now. Super empty. Let's go talk to some characters while we wait. Ads are almost over. Loading, loading, loading. Only 2 more streams of this, and then chat's free from whatever you would say this playthrough was. It's like a roller coaster. What's up, Sora? This is a roller coaster of a playthrough. Alright, let's talk to Morrow. Get over here, buddy. 2 more after this. Guys, hi, hello, hello, hi. Everyone's talking, hi. I don't know, Poke. Go with like the basic, simple one. Mind. There's Hina. Hina, were you also? Yeah, she's at 13. Okay, let's go. Talk to Hina. Okay, ads have finished though, so let me talk to like maybe one more person, and then I'll go hunt down Kai, and then we'll start the loop. The timeline looping. Oh god. Why? Murasame, Matsuri, Fubuki, Uraraka. Uraraka's next week, so that's gonna be pretty fun. Let me see if I can find someone real quick. If Kai happens to be right in front of me, I guess I'll talk to him. But if not, then I'll talk to someone. Alright, load. Where are they at? It's a rambling? Where are they at? Okay. Where's Kai? Okay, he's by Ikaruga. We can go talk to Ikaruga, then we confess to Kai and be like, hey, buddy. Chat about food, I guess. Why were you laughing? What kind of hilarious stuff could I say about food that would make someone laugh so hard they had tears in their eyes? What is my character capable of? I'm scared. Alright, Kai. Oh, you drank too much last night? The sun's stabbing you in the eyes? Buddy, I'm about to confess my love to you. I'm about to make your hangover like worse, I think. tier 2 items on the main gear and tier 3 flashlights. Oh heck, what level are you, Ramblin'? I saw some of the Phasmophobia items. You have to be like super high level to get. I think it was the tier 3 or something. 38? Oh my god. Oh god, that's like... I'm so far away. I'm so far away, y'all. Interesting. You get the... That's where you get all the tier 2 items? On main gear, huh? And tier 3 flashlight. You have to be around 38 to get all that, huh? Alright, well, I'm far away from any of that, but surely, slowly but surely, I'll get there. I hope. I'm still debating whether or not I want to play some Phasmo, this upcoming Sunday. I was debating whether or not, I wanted to play Party Animals, but I was like, I don't know. I would probably just play Uno if I play Party Animals because I really like the Uno. I don't know why. It's fun. I'm thinking about it though. I don't know. We'll see. You also had someone show you an item dupe glitch you can only do on multiplayer on EU servers? What? That's hilarious because I get auto-chunked into EU servers. So that's why you'll have to join me on EU servers. An item dupe glitch? That's funny. That's interesting. Oh boy. Alright, Kai. You ready to get hit with this random I love you? You ready? I'm not. You can have unlimited optional equipment? What? Are the devs just like whatever on that? Do they not care? That's funny. Oh, also, before I start this, because then we're gonna start getting into story a little, you know, Kai's story and whatnot. I mentioned, like, yesterday, I think? I liked one really pretty photo of someone's, like, house in Minecraft. And then I mentioned that, like, the algorithm has since shoved a lot of Minecraft, like, beautiful buildings and whatnot people have been making into my face. And I really want to make like a cute house or something in Minecraft, and the desire is increasing and I'm very much in danger. No guarantees though. I'm just letting you know that the algorithm is working against me right now. So many pretty things, man. It's been in since sometime last year. Okay, so yeah, maybe the devs just don't care. Sometimes they're chill with that stuff. They're like, eh, if you found something crazy like that, whatever. That's fine. As long as it's not something that the devs are trying to fix and don't want people to be doing. So many pretty Minecraft things, man. I'm screwed. Whenever I get in there, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to have to learn how to do that. Because I'm sure at some point I will lose to temptation and I will get Minecraft. But not yet. I have so many other games to be playing, so we're hanging in there still. Alright. Kai. Let's see how this goes. I have no idea what the nicknames are gonna be for this guy, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Alright. Some kind of prank? No. It's the real deal. ガチのやつか。ガチのやつかよ。
え、もしかして困ってますか？鬼の棟梁ともあろうものがこの程度で？
Damn me, what the fudge?
困るわけねえだろうな。
それじゃあ焦ってます？
焦りもねえし、なんならビビってもねえからな。
Okay, okay, Kai, whatever you say.
こういうのはなんだ？ちゃんと考えてから返事させろ。
Okay.
とりあえず時間をくれ。ちょっと考えさせろ。
もちろんです。
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
そんじゃあこの日に秋の里で待ち合わせだ。いいな。
Okay, noon the next day.
はい。
Alright, well that was pretty short and to the point, I guess. He was just like, I gotta get some time. Give me some time, please. You got it. You only have to spend money on main equipment? Interesting. That is, because that is funny that that somehow works on like all optional equipment. That's interesting.
うーん。
I'm scared of how someone figured it out and how that all works.
おやすみ。
That's good though, I guess, yeah. You save money on all the optional stuff per se, but it's only EU servers. Which is really funny. Like what went wrong on the EU servers that created that? Alright, I'm kicking out those villagers, I'm sorry.
おはよう。元気か。頑張
Thank you.
れ。よし。今日も一日。
I'll get Kai to date me. Leave it to me, it will be. Thank you for the head pass. What's up, Shizu? Alright, let me... His name is Rando, but I thought I was like, Rando? I was like, what? Like, what's this Rando doing here? Okay, we're meeting up on noon, as usual. Let's go talk to some people while we wait. Oh, is this her place? You know, I never actually figured out where she lives. Does she live here? I thought it was like Zaza's place. I don't know, let's go get some food. Why not? Aww. Nice to see her so
何
happy.
です？
Let's go teleport. Oh, wait, never mind, Murasame's there. I still find it funny, Murasame was chosen as the final husband for my playthrough. Wait, did he teleport? Oh my god. Murasame was chosen. It was Uraraka and Murasame, two spring residents. Boop.
おはようございます。はい。
Ow. I don't know. I don't know if you'll like this. Let's see. Okay, he was neutral. That's fine.
なんです？
Throw a snowball at Yuna? No, why would you do that? Did he teleport again? Oh my god. I didn't spend that long talking to Fubuki. Murasame, what are you doing? Cause why not? You're so rude, Taco. What? What? Oh, whatever, man. He's clearly avoiding me. Fine, I don't care. I'm ignoring that man until the last stream. Did he hear me say that he was chosen as the final husband? I would too. You're so mean, Taco. What do you mean you're gonna avoid me? You're so rude. What have I done to deserve this? I just posted a cute little photo. F14 channel and then Taco threw snowballs at me. Let's go eat some food. What if I heard I was the last pick? I'll be like, I'm out of here. Okay. Yeah, I guess. The last one I'm gonna marry out of my...
なんだい？
How many husbands did I have? Out of the many choices I had, you're gonna be the last one before New Year's. I guess I could see why they would run. It seems like a snowball moment, Yuna. I mean, I guess. It's the season. Well... I've never really lived anywhere that typically has snow around, you know, the holidays and New Year's and whatnot. It kind of just depends. We normally get it like January or later.
なんだ。
I was like, so technically it is the season for snow and whatnot.
こんにちは。おや?
So I guess you're not wrong.
おや?
You've never been near snow? Really? I remember we got a bunch of snow, like these. Well, I guess I don't know. I haven't been there in a couple years, but when I was in Texas, we had some years where we had like ice and snow, and it was crazy. It was just like, whoa, what? I wish we had snow days more when I was in like elementary school, but we didn't really have any over like during those couple years. It's only been recently. Yeah, never. Oh snap. I mean, I guess sorry. When's the last time you were there? A couple years ago. And we had like an ice day, but I was an adult and I had a job. So it kind of sucked. It wasn't really like a woo snow day, you know? Don't really get too many of those when you're older. You like fashion? Oh, she was neutral. That's fine. But I did live in like North Texas, so... Wait, what time is it in game? Is it almost noon? It's almost noon. Never mind, just kidding. Bye. Hey Kai, what are you doing there? Kai, you going to our meetup spot? You said it was in the autumn area, right? I'm just gonna teleport here and wait. And I'll see where he pops up. Oh, it's a snow day. The road is icy. I ain't going to work. Someone gonna crash into me. See, that's the terrifying part. Because where I work, they were just like, if it's really, really bad, sure, they were like, yeah, don't show up for work. And it's just like, okay, but also it's like, my money. my paycheck is gonna cry. But then it also sucked if they were like, no, go onto the icy roads. Show up to work when like no one else is on the roads pretty much. That is one thing, is that where I was at least, there was a significant drop in traffic if it was a snowy, icy day. Still dangerous though. I'm sure if you go to like the bigger roads though, they're probably a nightmare. Hi, Kai. Accidentally smacked him with my parasol. Oops.
Oh my god.
カイさん、告白の返事を聞かせてください。
Damn, I always get right to the point. I'm just like, hey, can I have the answer now?
まあ、そうだよな。
Uh-huh.
ガチなんだもんな。
Yes, this is the real deal. This is the real deal.
俺も真剣に考えた。
What?
そのせいで随分長風呂しちまった。
He does his serious thinking when he's in the bath?
考えるの嫌いだからよ。寝て起きたら忘れられるんじゃねえかとも思った。
What do you mean, Kai?
忘れようとしないでください。
Yeah, what the fudge?
忘れられなかったよ。考えても考えるのやめようとしてもどんどんお前という存在が大きくなっていきやがる。
Oh my god.
お前と出会ってから本当いろいろあった。ツケを謝ってるとこを見ながら。
You watched me do that really embarrassing thing? Yup.
あれはちょっと情けなかったです。
I love how I look so like, yeah, that was kind of lame. But here I am, like, confessing my love to him. It's okay, Kai, that's just the horny talking. No. No. What's up, Cosmos?
宴会に付き合ってもらったり、
Yes.
ガキの豆まき練習に付き合ったり。
Yeah, and then you took off your mask and you forgot that I was there staring at you.
どちらも楽しかったですね。
俺の本気の悩みにも付き合ってくれた。お前はいつも俺に気づきをくれる。俺はバカだからよ。鬼たちのことを何とかしてやりてえと思ってもどうしていいか分かんなかった。
Oh, buddy.
俺は神だから相手にされてるだけで、人間は鬼のことなんて厄介者としか思ってねえ。それで俺も心のどっかでいじけてたのかもしれね
Oh,
え。
Kai.
俺なんかじゃ今の状況は変えらんねえって。でもお前が言ってくれた。んなことねえ、お前ならできるって。背中にきっつい張り手を食らったような気分だったぜ。
はい、私はカイさんがすごい人だって誰よりも信じてますから。
Stop making me relate to you, Kai. Damn it, I'm not as handsome as you. I know him and his pretty eyes, man. Motherfudger.
ったくすんなり言ってくれるぜ。こんな仮面つけてるやつだぞ。なんでとか気にならねえのか？
Oh, I've been super curious, man, but I just thought it was personal.
それは少しは気になりますよ。だけどその仮面もカイさんの一部ですから。
He'll never know that, like, every time after I saw him take off his mask that one time, he'll never know that I was just like, what's he gonna take off his mask again? I wonder what's up with the mask. He'll never know. Is it because he's ugly? No, Taco, were you not there whenever he took off his mask? My character was like, he has beautiful eyes. She thought it was pretty. He thought it was just aesthetic. Yeah, he mentioned whenever we were hanging out with him that he didn't want to take off his mask or something. So I assumed something was going on with it. I don't know. We'll see.
私はそんなカイさんのすべてが。
I love you and your mask.
おい、今日はそれを言うのは俺だろうが。
He's too self-conscious. I'm wondering if, I don't know, maybe that's it? He wanted to seem more like intimidating or something?
おい、
But he was born with pretty eyes. Flips hair.
はい、
俺の気持ちを受け取りやがれ。
Why does he sound like he's gonna like tackle me?
好きだ。お前のことが好きだ。
I hate the fact that you can just say I'm sorry at this point. Like, dude, I can't. I love you too.
よっしゃ
This is one of those moments where like, oh my god, it's just like that video you sent me, Cosmos, where that guy was trying to be all sneaky or whatever, and then he was so loud it echoed. Like everyone knew what he was doing. It's like that. Now everyone knows. I love you! And everyone's like, what? Oh, that's Kai. Oh, that's probably with the chief. It's whatever.
そんなに叫びますか？
The whole village is in disbelief. They're like, no, does that mean she's gonna choose nicknames? Oh, God.
あ、嬉しかったら叫ぶしかねえだろ。
Now everyone knows.
お互いの呼び方とか変える必要があるか？
Oh my god, dang, alright, this is going fast.
俺にどう呼ばれたいか希望はあるか？
Oh god, okay, here's the nicknames.
呼ばれ方ですか？
Dumbass! No! No, I don't want him to call me that. What? What? Why would I be like, hey Kai, I know we just started dating. Could you call me as a nickname? Could you call me dumbass? And I'm like, no. That's what my mom calls me, Taco. No. Partner, sidekick, mistress, sweetie, dear. He does kind of call me like a sidekick or similar, some similar at least. Partner. I guess partner is probably closer to what he says. Boy, dumbass, what do you want to eat? I know, right? Like, dude. Could you imagine that everyone in the village knows that we just started dating and then we go somewhere or whatever? And guy's like, oh, hey, what's up, dumbass? Like... What the fuck? god, like, I don't know. I'm sure, depending on the relationship, maybe it could be like an endearing nickname. But like, I don't think that happens at the start. Unless you've known each other for like forever. I may be dumb, but I'm your dumbass baby. Wink. I'm your dumbass. If he calls you partner, you can play Silent Hill F together. I feel like he's the kind of guy that calls me like Aibo or something, you know? Which is typically like partner. It's much. And this is what he's calling me. And I'm choosing this. I don't know. I mean, partner is pretty... That's fine. Sidekick? I don't know. Am I the sidekick? Oh, you? No, not mistress, not mistress. You like Sweetie? Sweetie is cute, yes. He's a bottom, you know, trust me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, my eye is so itchy. My allergies or something. Dumbass. That's like on the same level as whenever I called Matsuri, what did I call her, like meathead or whatever? It's like that level. No, I'm not getting him to call me dumbass though. Yeah, meathead. And the only reason I chose that was because Taco made a deal with me and then lied about it. Hi, sweetie. Alright, we're going... Sure, sweetie does sound nice. It's karma for calling her meathead. That yeah, who wanted me to call her meathead, huh, Taco? I can't believe you did that. Oh, Taco. One day I gotta figure out how to use the cursed objects in Phasmo and get you in there. I don't know how you guys are murder each other, but I gotta learn. Sweetie's nice. Sure. Hi, sweetie. That's strange hearing it from Kai, but that's fine.
Tan? 面白い響きじゃねえか。
Tan? Wait. So sweetie in the Japanese one was like your name plus Tan, like Yunatan? You know? Oh hell, this town is gonna hate us. Oh my god. He wanted dumbass. He's calling me Yunatan. Not Unaton. No, Yunatan.
これからはそう呼ばせてもらう。
Okay, thanks. What's my name for you?
待て。俺のことはなんと。
Oh my god, what if we both had dumbass?
呼び方ですか。そうですね。
Ah, Kai cakes? What? Oni boy? Rebel? Boss? Kai cakes? Babe? I told you he was a bottom. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my, okay. Kai cakes. Mistress and Kai cakes? I think we would actually be kicked from the village. We would be evicted. Reload. No. Kai cakes. Kai cakes, so you both can be sweet? Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that would... Kai cakes. I'm assuming boss is probably like the Oyabun or something like that. And then there's Rebel. Oni boy. I ain't calling you Lord Kai. I ain't calling you babe either, but Kai Cakes. Oh my god, dude, that... Like, could you imagine? We're just going to Yachio-san's place to get, like, a meal or something. And he's like, oh, what's up, sweetie? And I'm just like... Oh, hi, Kai Cakes. And Yachio-san's gonna regret ever opening her store. Oh my god. To hear me call him Kai Cakes. Oh my god. I feel like, you know, I don't know, it is kind of funny. I think it is really funny. I might go with Kai Cakes. You only call one person Lord and that is your gray god? Yeah, she's gonna kick us out, dude. Alright, Taco had a good point. If I make him Kai Cakes, we'll both be sweet. So, we're just gonna have to deal with his cursed nickname. Oh my god. Oni Boy sounds like something out of Inuyasha. It kinda does, yeah. It's just like Kagome, sit boy! Alright, Kai Cakes, what's up?
Kai-kun ka.
Kai-kun? So I'm just calling him with kun at the end of it, okay. Kai Cakes is like so much worse, I feel. Sweetie, what is it, Kai Cakes? Aw.
なんとなくですか。確かに私もなんとなくそんな気分かもしれないです。
What if we reenact like the Titus laugh?
だろ?
Wait!
これからも
What the fudge? He took it off on the confession? Well, he just took it off in public? I thought I was gonna have to wait until like later. What? OMG? Yeah, that's what he looks like, Taco. Thank you, Titus. He just took it off. What the fuck? Damn, he is hot and leaves town. He is hot.
Kai-san?
Kai Cakes?
何も言うなよ。
Oh, he's blush.
ありがとうございます。
Oh my god, that's adorable.
何がだよ。
This town ain't big enough for 2 hot people? Oh, wow. Oh, I put it back on.
あれ？また仮面つけちゃうんですか？
I'm pretty sure everyone had that reaction when he did that. We're like, oh, you put it back on?
うるせえよ。
Oh, he's embarrassed. You can see he's blushing. That is wonderful. What's up, Kai Cake?
お、デートか。そいつはちょうどいいな。
Alright. Why is it perfect timing?
ちょうどいいですか？
You're not the other hot person? Who's the other hot person in the Autumn Village?
ちょっと考えてたことがあんだよ。どうだ？乗るか？
Why does it sound like a bad idea? He hasn't even told me what it is. Plead despair? Why the despair, Taco? Is Grandma the other hot person? Spank him, Yuna? No! 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 I'm sorry I gave you Kai Cakes as a nickname. Oh god. This is like just as bad as Subaru because he's a fucking car. He's dad hot, just like the great god. No, no, no.
いいね。わかってるじゃねえか。じゃあこの日に秋の里の入り口で待ち合わせな。
Alright.
はい、楽しみにしてますね。
上等上等。
Oh, you're gonna be playing pranks? And someone was gonna be happening. Kite cakes. That might be one of my favorite ones. I gotta say, kite cakes? That might be one of my favorite ones. Holy cow. Bring some beans just in case. Yeah. That'd be a good idea. Oh my god, we've already had so much happen. It hasn't even been an hour yet. Him being able to call me dumbass and then me calling him kite cakes is honestly like unexpected and hilarious.
Nah.
Hi, what do you sell?
今日は何を買うんだい?
You're the chocolate guy. Well, that's fine. We can technically get chocolate from
Maido ari.
Blank, blank, blank. Mm-hmm.
どうだ? なんだ?
Tsubame. My brain's a little cooked today. More so than usual, as you could probably tell. So we're hanging in there. Pray I survive. Kite Cakes, Big Boss, and Field Officer. Should have kept notes of some of these names. The riders are on a heater. They're going crazy, man. Well, Cosmo's time to call Yuna Yunatan, and I'll go with Dummy. Yeah, he's calling me Yunatan.
次は何をするんじゃ?
What?
なんじゃ?
Wait. Okay, hold on. I gotta go add that real quick. Jeez Louise, I wasn't expecting that. She just gave me a life-size cutout of Rin. Her helper. Did you give it to me with her permission?
Oi. 花でも白でもなんだってつけるぜ.
Okay, I can make that easily. Alright, cool. Oh my god, he uses carrots!
俺の仕事っぷりとくとご覧あれだ. 桜や匠の仕事どんなもんだい?
But no. No, we have everyone else. Oh, Taco, were you not there to see the shrine, the island of cardboard cutouts? Don't worry, we have everyone else. Or my Care Bear. Pitika's so good. She was so adorable. For you, Yuna, you would have never looked at this game, but you would have missed a gem. I'm glad my love of Rune Factory has introduced you to some crazy stuff. No? Okay, hold on. Okay. I forgot where everyone is. Okay, those are the boys. So... Pirika. I might switch where they're standing. Pirika. And... Kurarisu. She's a bear. That was a shocker. Oh my god, I just never... It really did feel like it came out of nowhere. Never crossed my mind to be like, oh, she might be a bear, or she might be like an animal or something, you know? Can you have Care Bear and Kurarisu together? Odin, there you are. Sure. Go this way. Put over there. Hina's gonna be third wheeling, but that's fine. What's up, Alicia? There you are. Alright, she's facing the right way. I remember last time I accidentally turned one of them around. Thought she was just a human from the Ainu people. She's an actual bear. Yeah, she's part bear. There you go. They're the cuties. And then my field captain, Hina. They're adorable. I love these little cardboard cutouts. Did not expect that to be a thing. But I am glad they are. Because I'm about to probably mass produce some of them. If I ever post like a screenshot of me playing this after I'm done playing it on stream, I'm only playing it in like my free time, and you happen to see a mass like production island of just cardboard cutouts, don't question it. That's fine, she can watch while I kiss Kuradisu and Care Bear's feet? Oh, bro. Why did I have to do feet? Never mind, I'm separating them. I'm separating them. Talker, you've been around Iggy too much? Oh my god, I know. He's been talking about Colombina's feet all the time, and I'm like, no, you know it was a joke. Don't separate them, please. Please. Everyone's so like adorable and amazing in this game, though. But as I mentioned, I typically only marry like one person, or like once I find the one character that I like, I typically just stick with them. I normally don't really do what I'm doing right now, but I don't know, it's kind of fun. So who knows, maybe the next Rune Factory game, maybe we're all screwed again. We're all gonna be trapped in this loop. We're gonna be like, whoa, deja vu. Shame you can't just create a harem. No, I don't want to, because I'd feel bad. I devote myself to one person per timeline. Because I know in Rune Factory 4, the second I found my favorite one, I kind of just stuck with them. Forever. I love... It can be mutual on everyone's part. No.
Yeah.
Could you imagine how crazy that would be though if they let you do that? Because they like to do the thing where you know, you have two kids. And you know, one of them looks, well, I guess this is the first one I think where they kind of switched it up to where you know, the first kid looks like your character, the second kid looks a lot more like your spouse. I feel like at least in 4, the kids pretty much look like you. I guess technically with this game, they might do that. They might start doing that. In which case, it'd be very peculiar though, that many spouses. I have enough love for both. Easy, I'll have a kid with one, then the other. What the fudge is this? Oh my lordy. I personally wouldn't be able to do it because I would feel bad. But I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, if you could do that and the game lets you, then be free. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Her and Sudan are so good. Still can't believe that you would miss out on that if you didn't get the DLC. I want your money, but they're so good. I don't want to hear about your harem plans, bro. God, Pidika's a DLC character? So marrying them is DLC. They will be in the they'll be in the game regardless. So basically, technically, the only reason why I have Tsuyan and Pidika as a marriageable candidate is because of the DLC. Otherwise, they would have the blue ones like everyone else that you can't marry. So if you just buy the game, these two are gonna be like the villagers. Yeah, and then you have to get the DLC if you want to do the marriage route stuff that I did last time with like Pidika and Tsudan for the first one. Normally, it would end at Kuradisu for people that you can marry. But yeah, if you get the DLC, you can marry them. Which sucks, because some people don't get DLC, you know, I typically don't. But I fell in love with Tsudan, so that kind of, you know, happened. They won't see the beauty. Can you marry yourself?
なんだい
No. No, you can't. You can marry the other character that you didn't choose, like the main character. Subaru, you know, that situation. I don't think you can marry yourself, though. I guess you could just stay single. God, I love these characters so much. I really want Rune Factory 6, and I hope it's beautiful and amazing and fun. I need that in my life. If they announce anything about that, I'm gonna be so obnoxious.
Good. Hi.
Yay! You think she's gonna give me a cutout of her magician friend? Whenever she hits 15 or something? Because sometimes they give me more than one. You have more reason to be mad at them for not letting us marry Tsubame, Takumi, Zaza, and Sakaki. You want the grandpa too? Let's go. Yeah, I mean... if they would let us marry everyone, it would be a whole He's a handsome man. I mean, true. True, that would be the most, like, crazy... That would be a crazy proposal. Whenever you marry... If you wanted to marry Grandpa Sakaki. These chips are spicy, you should stop eating them. Something tells me that Taco is gonna keep eating them. Let's go eat at Yachio-san's place.
Oh. なんだ
Wait.
何かあれば
No, we're fine. I'm good until noon. We'll be hearing all of the Ufufus next week, because she's next. That's all we're gonna hear. And like ara-aras and whatnot. Is that a cut across his chest? Murasame? I think so. He has a couple scars. These chips could have been a mother to me, Yuna, so don't you dare judge me. Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Yeah, he has a scar on his chest. He also has one like on his shoulders, yeah, and his face, and everywhere. That's gonna be the final husband. The final husband. I don't know why that popped up into my head. What future awaits us? Urara knows. She's like, ooh, next week. Next week! For the Uraraka fans, we're finally getting to her route. You love that song? It's great. The final husband. What? Don't worry about it. It's the Rune Factory thing. God, you know, honestly, I was just talking about, you know, how I usually don't marry a bunch of characters like this. Partially, I did it partially because the system made it so easy in this one to actually try and marry other characters, you know, instead of having to either be smart about your save files or restart the game every time. I was like, man, I would actually be crazy enough to restart the game every time for Rune Factory 4 if I wanted to do that. I could totally do that. If I ever play Rune Factory 4 on stream, just know it's worse than this. It's like a billion times worse than this. You crazy? Yeah. Because I did restart the game a lot when I was younger on my 3DS. I've restarted it and completely played through that game so many times. That's why the time... I forget. My 3DS and, it has like the playtime for games. That's like one of the few games that's in the thousands, I believe. And that was mainly from when I was younger. I played it so much. I guess only some of the like only like recent games that have gone to the thousands is what the fudge was that? It's probably Final Fantasy 14, but you know that's an MMORPG, so there's a lot of stuff to be doing. Rune Factory 4 though, that was and still is my life. Where is he at? There he is. So what are we doing, Kai? What are we doing? Kai cakes.
Oh, 待たせたな。
What is this? What is this date with 3 randos, huh?
これは？
まあまあ焦るな焦るな。
What do you mean don't worry about them?
カイの旦那、俺たちは何で呼ばれたんですか？
What are we doing?
今から説明するって言ってんだろ。まったくせっかちなやつだな。そう思うだろ？
Right, Unatan?
私も分かってないので。
俺もそうか。じゃあ。
What?
これは？
You with the science team? What do you mean? What's happening?
お前たちに発表がある。
What?
この度、俺たちは付き合うことになった。
Okay.
付き合いは別に今日始まったわけじゃなく、少し前なんだが、そうなったので、以後よろしく頼む。
What is this?
そうっすか。
The farmer's like, what? What was it called?
おうよ。
Why the fuck did he call me?
カイさん？
What the heck? Congratulations!
お披露目会よ。
Or so what?
お披露目会？
What is this?
せっかく付き合うことになったんだ。みんなに広く知ってもらわねえとな。
Like, bro, what are we gonna go knock on everyone's doors and tell them we're dating?
そんじゃ。
What? Let's keep going?
次はお上のとこだ。
Oh my god, we're officially announcing that we're in a relationship? The old-fashioned way?
ほら、行くぞ。
あら、二人とも
I
どうしたの？
feel like everyone knows.
おう、俺たちは付き合うことになった。
Yo, we're dating.
だからこれからもよろしく頼む。
Just spreading the news. See, this is why I couldn't date more than one person at the same time either, because I would feel so bad.
それだけ？
おうよ。
八千代さん、なんかごめんなさい。まったく。はいはい、わかりましたよ。
よし。
騒がしいな。
Oh, hi, Tsuran.
おう、ちょうどいいから聞いてくれよ。
He's literally just announcing to every single person he sees.
付き合うことになったという話か。
おう、話が早いやつだな。
それだけ大きな声で言ってれば、嫌でも耳に入ってくるものだ。
Yeah, I was about to say he's probably like yelling it.
ツイランさんも、ごめんなさい。
別に謝ることはない。めでたいことだと思う。
Aw.
嬉しいことを言ってくれるな。
This guy.
それで
What the fuck?
来たついでにツケの生産はしないの？
Oh, that's right.
私も幸せになれるんだけど。
My future husband has an insane tab.
それはあれだ。また今度だ。
But it's okay. I know Yachio-san would take the money from Kai specifically. She wouldn't bother me with that, I'm pretty sure. She knows it's his fault. What? Did he just run in the middle of our...
改めて言いに来なくてもわかるのに。ほんと、鬼神のくせに気弱なんだから。
What the hell kind of dig was that?
気弱ですか？不安がってるのよ。それで、みんな
Oh,
にこうして言って回ってる。
Kai!
少しでも不安を解消しようと。
Yachio-san.
あなたと釣り合っている自信がないのね。
No, Kai, what?
そうなんですか？まさか。意外と繊細なのよ。そのくせ手段は強引なのが良くないんだけど。許してあげてね。
Aww.
はい。ほら、そろそろ行ってあげて。
で、
Buddy.
野
Oh,
蛮
what?
なお前
Oh.
が俺に何の用事だ？
He's here to tell his frenemy?
あ？クソ天狗にもとりあえず報告してやろうと思ってな。
I love how I'm just sticking around with him though when he's telling people we're dating.
何をだ？さっさと言え。時間がもったいない。
あ？引きこもってるやつの時間なんか無限だろうが。
My girl's face. She's just like, ugh, they're gonna fight, aren't they?
二人とも落ち着いてください。
すまない。それで、なんだ？
おう。俺たちは付き合うことになった。それだけだ。
それだけか？
おうよ。
はあ、それはよかったな。そしてお前は今まで以上に大変になるな。物好きな子だ。野蛮が映らないことを願うよ。
映りませんよ。
それならば安心だ。
あ、
あー
クソ天狗。言いたい放題だったな。でも言い返してくれて嬉しかったぜ。
Aw. Aw? I don't know.
いや、野蛮は映りませんから。
Yeah, I was about to say.
そうかそうか。最後は根の
I wasn't like defending him.
来てくれるか。
The underworld? Oh god.
あ、はい。
So we have to get on the megaphone? Okay, that's fine. What a crazy first date. This is up there with the interesting first dates, you know. Whoa, oh my god, he actually...
みんな集まってくれてすまねえな。今日は話を聞いてほしくて集まってもらった。
Oh, I got the Pachinoni. He gathered them all.
また付き合ってるっていうのかな。
ここにいる大地の舞手のことは知ってるよな。大地の舞手のおかげで俺はここに戻ってこられている。こいつそれで
Oh,
な、
my bad.
一つ聞いてほしいんだよ。
Also, for people that are going to be seeing some ads, there are going to be some ads playing in like a minute or so.
俺は今までお前たちを地上に戻したいと思っていた。鬼の一族だって地上で生活していいだろうってな。それが一番いい。それが俺の使命なんだってずっと思ってた。だがこれは俺の身勝手な気持ちだったことが理解できた。本当にすまねえ。お前たちにはお前たちの意志があるよな。
Aw.
もうお前たちを地上で生活させようなんて思うのはやめた。そして誘うこともやめる。だがな、地上と根の国に隔たりがあっちゃいけねえと思ってる。
That's true. They shouldn't completely sever ties at the surface, I'd say, even if they don't want to like move, you know, up to the surface. You know, stay here. Hey, look, I'm there in the crowd. Oh, you're in the crowd? You live in you live here?
だから俺は
Uh-huh.
割り箸になる。
Okay. They're like, what?
架け橋。
What? Yeah, no way.
Huh?
I was like, is he gonna explain what he means by what does he mean by legion?
割り箸じゃなくて架け橋です。
He actually bumbled that. Okay, ads have started though, so we're gonna have to wait to see his reaction until after this. You like Legion more? I don't know. I don't know how he can become a. Oh, what does it mean? Da, da, da. I think it's. I don't know the exact definition, but isn't it someone who helps with like communicating between? Probably like companies for the most part. I guess it could work for people too, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Legion. Okay. You know what? He did try his best though. Communication or cooperation which facilitates a close working relationship between people or organizations. There you go. They just help with the like communication and stuff. So in this case he's saying he's gonna be that for the Oni in the underworld and the people up top. I guess. Unless he becomes a legion, then I guess. Then I don't know what's gonna happen. I will become lasagna. Yeah, you said you were in the crowd of Oni, weren't you, Taco? You just raise your hand and you're like, then I will be lasagna. And everyone's like, what? Oh my god. And then everyone starts saying nonsense. Just like anything that starts with an L. That would be so funny. Yeah, you can't become a legion. Technically he has like a legion. He has a bunch of Oni. I'd probably call them a legion, but yeah, you can't become one. That is so funny. I did not think he was I'll be a llama. Like, okay, random Oni in the crowd? Sure, we could... Yeah, I'm sure that could come true. Like, I want to become a lemon! It's like, okay. Just anything with an L. Oh, that'd be so funny. Then the Oni world just changes drastically. Because of this one mishap. Alright. Ads have finished. Let's see how this goes. Then that one Oni just goes, I want to be a rock. And everyone looks at him like, well, we're gonna ignore that guy. He legit forgot how to say it. They're all laughing. Yeah, they know what you meant. You know? It's okay.
そうか。今日は連れまして悪かったな。お前が見てる前で鬼たちに気持ちを伝えたかったんだよ。
Aww.
最初から根の国に行けばよかったのに。
だからそれができなかったから勢いとか景気づけみたいなのが
Oh, did he need to build up the courage to do it?
なるほど。あ、そういえば、ヤチオさんは今回の会社
Yes, I know what he means. Alright, folks, we're making lasagna. Yeah, he came down here for an important announcement. We're all making lasagna. Guy said he wants lasagna. Everyone, we're about to make the biggest lasagna you've ever seen. And I'm just standing in horror. That's like the whole point of this is just been completely lost.
私と釣り合っている自信がなくて、その不安を解消しようと言い回ってると。
は？ちげえよ。景気づけだ、景気づけ。
Okay.
まあ、実際それもあるんだが。
He does admit it though.
あら？なんか可愛い言葉が聞こえたような。
Damn, girl.
うるせえよ。入るぞ。
Aww. Aww. Well, that was an interesting first date. It was fun though. Now let's go home. Now the Oni are making lasagna in the underworld. You know, maybe that could become their specialty. They make lasagna. That's how they connect to the people on the surface. By their really good lasagna.
うーん
Like that would be a crazy
おやすみ
like plot. It just goes crazy. First date, no lasagna. I know, right? We haven't had a first date with lasagna. It's tough out here. Timeline hopping and lasagna-less.
おはよう元気かなよし
It's Fubuki's
今日も一日
birthday?
頑張っ
Okay.
ていこうぜ
Dun, 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 another date. Alright, where's Kai? Let's go invite him on a date. Okay, he's over here. Our second date. What could it be? The first one was interesting. So I don't know what the second one's gonna be. Do I get to choose? Does he choose? You're back. What did you miss? I finished up my first date with Kai. For like a majority of it, we went around telling everyone in the village that we were dating. And then he made an important announcement in the underworld to the Oni, but then he fumbled some words. And now me and Taka are talking about how the Oni down there are definitely they're making lasagna. They now have to be making lasagna. That has to be their specialty.
Huh? Date ka?
Yes, a date. How was your schedule? So Garfield? Yeah.
あれ
They are,
も
he
しか
said
して
it.
何か予定がありました
Sure.
いや、別に予定ってことでもねえんだけどよ。まあ、少し会うだけなら構わねえぞ。
Hmm?
少しですかそれなら
Yeah.
またの機会にしましょうか
You can just wait until you're available.
あ？またの機会だと？
忙しそうですし
会えないのはダメだ。だからこの日に会おう。
Okay.
夏の里の入り口で待ち合わせな。
Okay. Summer Village
夏
noon.
の里ですか
うん。よろしく頼む。
はいわかりました
Hmm? Are you busy? Question mark. Yeah, that was. If he's busy, I could just ask him on another day. What was that? What was that? And he specifically said Summer Village. So it seems like he's choosing a lot of the date spots and times and all that, which is fine.
ありがとうございます
Yay.
何です
I would laugh so hard if she actually gave me a cardboard cutout of the magician guy whenever she hits on level 15. Why is no one in the autumn region? What's going on? Everyone's just gone. We have to hunt for Morrow first. I need to get him to... Wait, did he have 14? You were hoping this was... trimmed, but man, it's not that bad of a commercial. Uh-oh. You're sending me a commercial? Wait. No, it's wrong village. Aw, man, I got my hopes up for a second. I thought that was a summer village. I was like, finally! We have an angler! It's a lie. What is this commercial? Oh my god, it's for, like, healthy cat food? 60% of cats are overweight? That's so much lasagna. That's actually really funny that they use Garfield for that. I like that. It's for healthy cat food, because motherfucker keeps eating lasagna. I too would look at the pet's owner if they said that their cat was eating lasagna. Lasagna? Like, lasagna? Yeah. And she's just like, the lasagna that we all know? Yeah. Lasagna. I just have to sit there for a second and contemplate life. What is this talk about? What is this Billion Mandy Chocolate Sailor's Antidote? I'm getting an ad for smart TV. What is this? This clip is insane. What is the what the fuck? That clip. What was even the point of like naming the chocolate something fancy if he was just gonna eat all of them? I guess I don't know what was going on in that, but I guess he needed an antidote and it was in like a chocolate thing. And he was just like, here are your choices. He names 3 chocolates and then the last one's just named antidote. That's the point. It was all like fancy. Just for it to not matter a single bit. I mean, like, hey, I'd probably want to try those chocolates. What better way than to just eat them all? That was funny. Antidote. You had to think about it. It's like the one clearly labeled, this is the one you want. He was like, give me a second. I gotta really think about this one. Billy and Mandy is low-key goated. I never really watched that show. So I didn't know any of those shenanigans. Technically Tsunon's at 16, so he's fine. Alright, let's go to bed. That was funny. You can only choose one. Just chooses the entire box. Mine now. Those are like the chocolates you'd hear in like really fancy, like, what do you call those things? I don't know, like chocolate assortments. Yes, I have a date with Kai, noon, Summer Village. Instead of just like the basic milk chocolate, dark chocolate, you know, they got fancy heckin' names and stuff in them. They're like, I only know milk chocolate. Tina, how you doing? I don't know. Poke. We have until noon. This is other video. You linked. Billy and Mandy anime? Why did they suddenly start speaking Japanese? I don't understand what you're saying. What is suddenly anime? Good morning, Kurarisu. Good morning, girly. Let's go have some sweets.
ありがとうございます。
What do you mean Billy has a deep fear of clowns?
何で
What?
す？
Sounds terrifying though. I'm scared. I don't want to click it. I'm scared. I need to talk to Murasame as well. We got so many people. I really want to get them to 15. What is this link? I got an ad for Canada Dry. I've never gotten a Canada Dry ad before. Why are they gonna destroy us all? I'm scared. They sell Canada Dry ginger ale in Japan? Yes. I don't think it's super common though, but yeah, they do. If you go to the right places, yes, they have some. I don't know if it's getting like more popular now, but I've seen it in some stores and whatnots. Learn something? Yeah. Me and my mom occasionally get it as well, because we drink it occasionally when we were in like the US. And we came over here and we were like, oh shoot, they do have that. Really affected a lot of your personality? Really? This is one of the shows that you would say was a pretty important childhood experience? Murasame, stop avoiding me. Yeah, I never watched that show. I think I saw like commercials for it, I feel like, you know, kind of like if you were on the channel, you know, they would sometimes be like, yeah, here's some of our other shows you should check out. I just never watched it. Yes, it was. I see. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling he would hate it, but I just had to. I feel so bad, Murasame. I'm sorry. He's gonna avoid me even more now. I want to check. He hates my guts. Encourage the Cowardly Dog. And Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I see. Those are the classics. Which I never really watched a bunch of. I feel like I did catch like a couple episodes of at least Courage the Cowardly Dog and Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but I never really like watched it a lot, you know? It was just like if it was on TV, I watched it. But I never like I never really like got the whole story of a lot of what was going on or anything, any plot. They were always doing some crazy stuff. That was all.
Yoshi. Nanda. Oi. Uchi ni kite game demo suru ka?
He invited me to his house to play games. I'm sorry, Kurama. I have a date planned. Poke him.
Yeah.
Okay, he's almost at 15. I need to know what everyone gives me. Did I already talk to Kanata? I don't remember. Hold on. Ikaruga?
Konnichiwa.
I didn't talk to you either. Okay. I mentioned that my brain's kind of cooked already, so the days are already blending together. The in-game days. Oh, he made it to 15. What's he gonna give me? Nothing! Okay. It's only a couple characters that give you some... Hella joke. Does she like my jokes? Oh, she does like them. Yay. Some people hate them. I get nervous. Okay, we have to head to Summer Village's gate. For my date. And see what the heck Kai has planned for us today. Somebody featured this in a Vaporwave music mix and you were blown away with it? What? Oh, he's late. Don't worry, I got here early. It's fine. I got an ad for... hell? I got a Nutella ad. You get weird ads. I got a Nutella ad where they were like, try Nutella with mochi. They were like, cut the mochi. You know how they have like little blocks of, well, I guess over here, I assume they might sell it like that overseas as well. They have like little blocks of mochi and they're like, you cut it into fourths and then you put a little bit of Nutella. You obviously like cook the mochi. You put it in like the oven. And then they're like, put a little bit of Nutella on it and then boom, bam, snack. And I'm like, what? I mean, like, I guess. I just never thought of that. Never really, I don't know. Cosmos, what is this ad you sent me? Or what, that video you sent me, sorry. I was still thinking about the Nutella ad. Let's kick this off. Okay, what are we doing? He never tells me what we're doing. What do you give me? Oh my god, kai cakes! You made me onigiri?
おうよ。まあ、ちょっと形はあれだけど。
Oh, he made onigiri for me?
腹の中に入っちまえば一緒だろ。ほら、こっちに来てくれ。
Aww.
それじゃ、いただきます。
We're just chilling, eating some onigiri. Watch till the end. It's funny as hell when you find out what all that's for. It seems like it's for like a train. The fudge? Oh my god. 1988 was a different time. Kai cakes, baby, you need to be more confident. That's rich coming from me. I know, right? It's like, I get it, Kai, but be more confident. All of that just for to get on the train. Yeah. A lot of ads over here are just like, you have to stare in shock and confusion until the very last second where it's like, they tell you what that ad was for and you're like, oh. You just have to live with your life being like, that was for that? Okay, we're gonna eat onigiri together and like, in a sense, I guess this is vaguely like a picnic, but not really. This feels like it's his lunch break. That's fine, I guess. You already ate it all? Yeah, he did eat it all. Maybe you're just eating pretty slow? Damn. Yeah, he's in a rush. No. Well, I don't know. I thought it was a Christmas love song or for some sort of restaurant. Don't sell train tickets. Nah, man, that's for the train tickets.
いいじゃねえか。ほら、パクパク食っちまいな。
3 whole onigiri? Nom nom. What the? Sums up with Kai. Dude, this has to be like his lunch break. We just ate onigiri and he said, alright, we're done. What do you mean? Oh my god. I don't know, maybe it's just his lunch break, it's fine. It is weird that
こっち
He
側
could
に
just
走ってき
tell
た
us
と
what
思
he
うんで
was
すが、
doing, but okay.
そもそも夏の里で待ち合わせっていう時点で何かあるに決まってる。え？
No, that's like way too obvious. He's in the main street. Dude, is he getting a part-time job? Is he getting part-time jobs?
やっぱり元気がある声がいいね。
He's working at Tsubame-san's place.
おうよ、ガンガン客を呼ぶぜ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah, he's doing a good job though.
カイさんが
I know he's
働
working.
いてる？
Holy fudge.
働いてるんだよね。
あざした。
Stinky? Oh my god, Iggy, you're so rude. He's not a deadbeat. I'm proud of him.
いやー、
Why couldn't he tell me that he just had a
いい仕事
job?
っぷりだったよ。
Like, wouldn't that be a happy thing to share? I can't let her know I have a job. I can't let her know I'm employed.
そうかそうか。役に立てたならよかったさ。
Wanted to date his girl, but only on his lunch break. I know, dude. I was just his lunch break date.
これ、今日のお礼だよ。
What is this?
ああ、ありがとうな。
Like, I'm not even subtly
まだ
hiding
どこか
either.
に行くつもりなのかな。
He has multiple jobs, doesn't he? I'm not even like hiding the fact that I'm tailing him. Okay, Winter Village? Oh, is he helping with fishing? I'm just stalking him while he does his jobs. But yeah, why didn't he just tell me?
カイさん、
Is he trying to save
ち
up
ょっ
for
といいで
something?
すか？
Oh,
え？なんでここに？
I'm the chief of all the villages.
いいですか？
おう。
Sorry, Takumi. Sorry to bother you.
おいおい。どうしたんだ？
I see you have part-time jobs.
どうしたんだじゃないですよ。燕さんのところに行ったり、渡良瀬さんのところに行ったり、匠さんのところに行ったり。
That's right. I've been following you.
何をやってるんですか？今日はデートなのに。
なんだよ。見てたのかよ。
一体何をしてるんですか？
仕事だよ。
Holy fudge, he's working.
見てたならわかるだろ。
Yeah, he's got a
仕事
job.
してたんだよ。
He's employed.
なんで？
たく。言わねえとダメか。
お願いします。
つけだよ。お上のとこのつけだ。
Oh my god.
あれがあるままじゃ、これから先、なんかうまくやっていけない気がしたんだよ。
Oh my god, Kai.
これから先ってどういうことですか？
だから、これから先は、これから先だよ。
Oh, Kai. Yeah, he's paying off his debt. So he feels okay about, I guess, you know, because he says our future, so he probably wouldn't feel as bad if he married me with this stupid debt.
ほら、お前といろんな場所に行くとか。
Yeah, he wants to be able to afford stuff and finally have cash.
何か食べるときとか、何かプレゼントしようと思ったときとか。
Aww. So you're paying off your debts?
お前と同じ屋根の下で
Oh my
暮
god,
らした
Kai.
りとか。
That's amazing for Kai.
そういう先のことを思えば思うほど、いろいろ邪魔になるじゃねえか。格好もつかねえしよ。
Aww.
だから仕事してたんですか？
そうだよ。
でもわざわざデートの日に。
仕事は前から決めて
Yeah, I
た
was
ん
about
だ
to
よ。
say.
あいつらとの約束もある。
You could just told me you were employed.
じゃあデートを断ってくださいよ。
は？それは無理だろう、どう考えても。
Aw. He didn't want to say no to me either, even though he knew he had to go work.
少しでもお前の顔が見られるってんならよ。
Aw. Kai.
少しでも会いたいと思うだろう
Is he blushing? I think he is.
カイさん。
Kai cakes. Kai cakes, buddy. Aw, he's employed. And paying off his debts like a responsible adult.
な。おい、なんでお上のとこ行くんだ。
私決めました。
Wait, what am I doing?
さっきからそう言ってるけどよ。何を決めたか言えよ。おい。
あれ、二人ともどうしたの？八千代さん、いきなりですけど。
Am I gonna ask how much he has on his tab?
カイさんのツケって
I
ど
knew
のく
it.
らいですか？
Oh god.
何を突然聞いてるんだよ。
Oh god, dude.
カイさんのツケ。そうね。教えてください。お願いします。
I have to know my partner's debts.
知らない方がいいと思うけど。
What? Don't worry about it. Ignorance is bliss when it comes to this man's tab?
お願いします。力になってあげたいと思ってるのね。そんなにやる気になっちゃって可愛いな。本当にそんなことは知らなくていいの。
What do you mean?
カイさんが自分でコツコツと返していくことが大事なんだから。別にいつまでかかったっていいの。
Oh.
それに急にツケがなくなって二人が店に来なくなっちゃったら私悲しいわ。
Oh my god.
今は返そうって気持ちがあるだけで十分。
Oh, Yachio-san.
お上。
だからカイさんのツケを肩代わりしようなんて思っちゃダメ。カイさんもツケのことばかり考えて恋人に心配させちゃダメよ。わかった？はい。
おう。
じゃあ今日はここで食事をしていきなさい。二人とも一日疲れたでしょ。ごちそうするわ。
Yay! Not on the tab. What's up, Proteus? Always nice seeing someone stream Rune Factory. Rune Factory's heckin' good. I'm doing well. How about you?
なんか全部お見通しで
She
したね。
immediately knew. Is this my first Rune Factory? No, I've played Rune Factory for a while.
そうだな。さすがお上だ。
だけ
Aww.
どカイさ
That nickname.
なんだよ。
Oh, it kills me.
ん、もうこんなデートはしたくないです。
I know, that was a hectic date.
まったくだ。
まったくだじゃないですよ。
本当にすまなかった。
もう許してあげます。
Aw, okay. That have been, I don't know, we've had 2 interesting dates so far with Kai. They're nice though, they're nice. We have 1 more. And then the proposal, I believe. Aw, yeah, Jia-san's so nice too.
こんにちは。
He's like, don't worry about like immediately trying to pay off everything, because apparently his debt is stupid high. He's got a lot of stuff. She's just happy that he's trying to pay it off, you know? She's okay with it. Even if it takes him forever. That's nice.
おやすみ。
I'm scared though, because like, how much did he actually have on his tab? You went to your area's mall like most other USA malls, it's dying off. Yeah, I've been hearing malls have been kind of falling off, unfortunately. That's good. At least the food court is still great. Awesome for someone like you who has fast metabolism. That's good. Alright, Kai, where are you at?
おはよう。元気かな。よし。今日も一日。
Nichi Nichi. Cuts him off every time. He's never saying that sentence again. Okay, is Kai here? Oh, he is. He's at the... Wait, is he about to teleport? No, no, he didn't teleport. He's here.
よく眠れたかい
Kai!
よし良さそうだ
Used to have a mall. Don't let the government know this. Oh no, Cosmos, did you used to have a mall near you? Are all the malls gone? No way. Now I'm tempted to look up an old mall that I used to go to see if it's still up. Most of the remaining stores are low quality off-brand clothing stores. Not that exciting for a girl like you who likes to wear the same type of clothes every day. I see. That's sad to hear though, that the malls are dying. It was always magical whenever I went there occasionally when I was younger. I'm inviting you on a date.
おう
And not a lunch break date.
俺も話したいことがあったからよ
Okay.
デートしようぜ
相談だったら今聞きますけど。
いや今度で大丈夫だ竜神社に顔出すぜ
Okay.
わかりました。
Stop by the
じゃあ
Dragon
竜
Shrine?
神社に待ち合わせでいいでしょうか。
そうだな助かるぜ
Okay. We are all friends here. What the fudge is that name? Okay. Your sleeveless dark purple tank top, long gray pants, and black knee-high riding boots. Fancy. We're getting crushed by shopping centers and have been for some time, which is a shame because they also served as community spots. I think it's mostly the cost of upkeep and businesses going out. Yeah, that makes sense. It is sad. Man. Time's changing. Malls vanishing. I'm actually super curious. God, I'm like half tempted to look up that mall. Hold on. Let me look this up. Still remember the name of the mall that, like, I guess the only mall we really had near where I was growing up. Are they still alive? Still hanging in there? Okay, they're still working. It's still there. They're hanging in there. For the most part. Okay, that's good. The ones with heels, you live in a more rural-like area, so it gets muddy, especially here after it rains. I see. What gets you is that a lot of these little shopping centers don't last long either. Oof. I don't know. It's tough. And very unfortunate. You're back from being in jail? Are you playing that Where Winds Meets or whatever game, Taco, or what? Are you in jail? So the compliments nonetheless means a lot for me? Yeah. Everyone's so heckin' like fashionable. I am the most basic person. So it's always cool hearing how other people dress. Like, dang. So no, you're playing a different game? You got sent to jail in a different game? I guess I'm not surprised. I feel like any game that you could like possibly get sent to jail, Taco would be in the jail. That's just how it is. Closing your arms and wearing boots are your type of comfy. Ooh, nice. Yeah, everyone has their style of comfy clothing. What is that supposed to mean? What? Nothing, Taco. Still can't believe we're already on the final month of the year. I know! I hate the fact that I have plans into technically the first month of next year already. I don't like it. I don't want to be like, yeah, next month, but also next year. Where's everyone? They're on the other side. The one time I saw like teleport here, they're always far away from me. They don't like me. Highlight of the year was going to an anime con in the summer. Ooh, nice! Anime conventions are always so fun. So I'm just a criminal in the eyes of Yuna? I don't know. I just feel like in games, at least, you typically end up in jail or in trouble, at least, okay?
何です？
Okay.
朝からじゃあ
It's just an observation. I never invited you to the caves? Okay. Let's see. I don't know if he's gonna like it, but why not? He likes to explore. Decided to cosplay for the first time? Oh, nice! Yes, cosplaying is tough, but it is fun. It is fun. Oh, I think he actually liked that. Okay, cool. That was not the level of like a neutral response. Hi, Subaru. Chat about the village. You cosplayed Nami from Full Metal Panic? Oh, cool. I always love seeing cosplayers at conventions. It's always so awesome.
まさか
Wait, I was just talking about the cardboard cutout of myself. Oh my god. What do you mean he had it? What do you mean he had it? He had the recipe. That is so funny. What were you doing with that, motherfucker? Why did you have the recipe for my cardboard cutout? I have to go put that out. Oh man, I'm gonna have to move everyone's spots, I think, for my cardboard cutout thing. Oh my god, I had to sneeze. Holy cow. It's one of the rare times I sneeze like 3 times in a row. I have like the weirdest sneezes. I wish I could just do like one sneeze and then boom bam, you're done. But I always sneeze at least twice. It's a nightmare. Oh, I can make it! White crystal flower. Okay, I have a bunch of those. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move the cardboard cutouts at some point. I'm probably just gonna go put this down. Go talk to some people though. Go put it down in the summer island area. Ina! Can I have Kararisu and your Pirika in the corner and we can call it Taco Happy Corner? No. I thought about it though. I thought about it. I did think about it. But I'm gonna have to say no. Although who knows? Maybe once I'm done with the— No, don't flip me! I didn't even finish. I still had more to say on this topic. But who knows what's gonna happen whenever I start just playing this in my free time and doing other shenanigans. I don't know, maybe. Maybe if I come up with a good idea for how I want to, like, design that place. Oh, sorry, go on. My bad. If I can think of, like, a really cool design for possibly having them hang out in some corner, maybe I could do it, and then I would post it in the Discord. Taco immediately tries to murder me. Alright, we're on our 3rd date with Kai. We're meeting at the Autumn Dragon Shrine at noon. Let's see what we got. I don't know. I also have to double check what items I needed, or I guess materials I needed for making Kirika and like Kurarisus. I forget what they were. I could have just checked, but I did not. It's okay, I'll do it later. Oh, thank you for the head pats. What's up, Trey? Same, Kurama, though. I am like, my brain is cooked. I'm EP. What you need is a colony. Why? Why? Why would you need that?
Yoshi.
Like a space colony? Or...
Nanda.
Wait, where'd Murasame go? I get it. I upset him. He doesn't want to talk to me. That's fine. Yes, a space one. Well, why do you need that, huh?
ねえねえ、どうしたの？
Take out the spiders in Australia? No, that's gonna take out more than just the spiders though, and that's the concerning part. I hate spiders, but like...
どうしたの？
What is that? Is that gonna be the excuse for why you're gonna drop a fucking space colony? That's a small price to pay? No! I know so many wonderful Australians. What are you talking about? No!
え
You can't do this. I will fight against you.
どうしました？
I will never let you get away with this. Okay, so they have left the village. Their icons are just there. What if you drop it in Cali instead? No! You can't remember if one fell there or not? I don't know either. I don't remember. I just know Australia. But no, the answer is no. YM01 Patat Gundam, shortest Gundam on the roster. That would actually be so cool though. Having like a Gundam based off of you or something. Thanks for making her short. But that would be really cool.
グーテン、はい。
Ask for advice. It's okay. Even if it's tiny, it can still beat people up probably.
なんです？
All I know is Zeon Go-To is drop the colony. That's what they're famous for. They're famous for terrible things. There's Maro. Oh, you know, that's what I thought. I hadn't Gamba'd in a bit. Let me do a Gamba. Asakara bravo, he says. Ooh, I don't think he's gonna like talking about work, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, you like that. It's okay. He's probably talking about him adventuring and whatnot.
なんだい？
Murasame, literally everyone ran away from me to the Autumn Village. See, the slots are tough. The slots are tough. I don't know exactly what the odds are with how many emotes I put in. Emote possibilities that I put in. I don't know what the odds are of winning. I feel bad seeing everyone lose to the slots. Same. So sorry about the last 3 times I spoke with you. I know you hate my guts, but hello. Oh, we have good stuff this time. Yay! Oh, okay. They didn't get him to 14 though. That's fine. Still 10. Matsuri, where are you at? You, every time you play the slots. Hold on. If you feel bad, can you refund me? No. You do the yeah, the slams fist. That's beautiful. I love that. Alright, hold on. Let me Gamba all. If I could type. I won my Gamba! Let's go! Okay, then let's do slots. There it goes. You lose everything in the slots. Okay, Hina, Murasame, our priority with Kurarisu. They're still at 13. We'll talk about Matsuri though. We're all just broke. The brokest trio. Sitting over here, yeah, play the cue the baka mitai. I am gonna start up Pyre Yakuza. I think. Let me look at my. Hold on. Let's wait for Kai here real quick while I yap for a quick second. I think when I'm back on Thursday, because today is Monday, so I'm gonna be off the next 2 days. When I'm back on Thursday, I will probably start Pirate Yakuza for anyone interested. And I'm thinking Friday my time. I'll play the me side game. Whatever the heck, I'm scared. I'm concerned, but I'll play it. Taka, learn how to pilot. Start reading. You look at the picture and guess. Honestly, Amino was insane for just like being like, okay, give me the manual. And then just kicking butt. Like, those manuals are tough. I'm the kind of person that needs some like actual, like, I have to get into the thing and try it out a bit before I fully figure it out. I just look at the manual and I'm like, uh-huh. Those are words and pictures that say things. Some manuals are crazy. Especially, like, if you think about it, like a Gundam manual. Nah, just look and go. You're gonna be one of those off the bat new types. You just do instinct. The adrenaline was pumping for Amino. He's like, I got to do this. I gotta do this. Or we're all dead. And I respect it. I could never do that. Okay. Alright, this is our third date. Let's see how this goes.
You.
I was amazed by him just like flipping through that manual. Just being like, yeah, all the information is now in my noggin. He's just built different. Hi Kai.
お待たせしました。
Hi Kai Cakes.
いきなりで悪かったな。
いえいえ。それより相談って。
Yeah, what are we doing? What's today?
ああ、今から裏に会いに行くから。
Uraraka?
前についてきてほしい。
Or wait, no, Ura. Oni guy. Misleading.
それはつまり。
I understand. You understand. We're going on a date. We're busting up the joint. Oh my god. We're busting up the joint, bro. You invited me? I have to respond with we're busting up the joint to Kai. Is that what we're doing today?
なんで俺が裏のとこに勝ち込みに行くんだよ。てか、どこでそんな不相な言葉を覚えたんだ？
Don't worry about it, Kai. It's okay.
そうじゃなくて、裏と話し合いたいんだ。
Okay, he wants to talk to the Ura was the guy who like tried to usurp Kai's place as the leader of the Oni.
だからその場にお前についてきてほしいんだ。
You want me to be like emotional support? I can do that.
わかりました。
いいのか？もっと理由とか質問されると思ってたのに。
それは聞けるなら聞きたいですけど。
When your girl tries to be cool to impress you, but you're honestly a regular dude. And he's just like, wait, no, actually, what? Where did you learn those words?
おや。
Just back away.
それなら
I gotta go.
いいです。一緒に行きましょう。裏王のところに。
Let's heck and go. These have been super interesting dates because that means after these dates it was confirmed. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna marry him. After these 3 dates. BRB Taco stay out of jail. I think he's already in jail, but we tried.
あんなでかい体なのに身を隠すなんて無理な話だよな。
Oh, that's so mean.
さっさと言って。
He was huge though.
引っ張り出さねえとな。
クラマさんの時みたいに全然状況が違うような。
Him, Kanata, and Hina have been the most fun. They have been pretty fun, yes.
同じだよ、同じ。外に出やがれって言ってやるんだ。
Okay.
もっと別の言い方の
I
方
was
がい
like,
いん
cause
じゃ
that
ないです
works,
か？
right?
はっきり言った方が伝わりやすいだろうな。
そうですけど。
お、確かこっちだったな。
What if he's just laying on the ground with a tiny blanket over him, pretending like he's hiding?
おい！ほら！出てこい！出てきやがれ！
そんな呼び方しない方がいいと思いますよ。
I know you really. Are you sure we're not busted up the joint?
いいんだよ。わかりやすい方が出てきやすいんだって。おい、うら、寝てるのか？もしかして腹減ってんのか？
He's totally picking a fight with him. Whoa.
まったく。相変わらず想像しいな。回覧童子。
なんだ、元気そうじゃねえか。
He's huge.
何しに来た？
まあそう警戒すんなよ。俺はお前と話したくて来たんだからよ。
Okay, what is this?
話だ。貴様と話すことなどない。
He looks like he's been fighting. He's ready to fight.
たくわからねえやつだな。俺が話あるってんだよ。聞け。この前な、鬼たちの前で謝ったんだよ。俺の身勝手な気持ちを押し付けてたってな。
Oh.
そしたらよ、あいつら黙っちまってな。
Just kind of stared at him.
本心はわからねえけどよ。きっと興味なかったんだろうな。
Oh.
どこで暮らそうがてめえの自由だし、別に地上に何か思いがあるわけでもねえ。
そうだろうな。貴様はくだらないことに執着しすぎなんだ。
それでな、今の俺はこう思ってるんだ。根の国と地上、鬼と人間の隔たりを少しでもなくしたいってな。人でも鬼でもない半端な姿で生まれた俺だからこそ。ほら、お前に怠慢で負けて追い出されて地上に逃げて、そこで生活していた俺だからこそ、きっと
Oops. I think I skipped.
橋になれると思ってるんだ。
I accidentally skipped some of his line there, I think. Oops.
橋？
He's gonna beat him up?
橋だ。
あ？あれだよ。
What?
悪。
What?
架け橋です。
Oh my god, he... I can become a raisin. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, like, I get it. Sometimes you forget. It's just... That's the second time. Earlier he said legion. He said he was gonna become a legion, and now he said he's gonna be a raisin. Also, for people that are gonna be seeing some ads, there are gonna be some ads playing in a minute or so. Whenever the cutscene starts, we'll I'll pause it whenever the ads start, I'll pause the cutscene. There you go. My god, my brain is also dying just like Kai. I can't judge. Lasagna for Kai. Yes, that's how we ended up with the lasagna.
そうだ。架け橋だ。やっちゃいけねえ。いけねえんだ。
つまり貴様が隔たりをつなぐ架け橋になると。
おうよ。物分かりがいいじゃねえか。
Lord War's like, raisin?
勝手にすればいい。
ダメだ。ほら、お前も鬼だろ。
何を当たり前のことを聞く。
俺も鬼だ。つまり、お前と俺は同じ一族の仲間だ。隠れ住むなんてお前らしくねえんだよ。
国を奪った俺を許す気か。
そうだ。
Ooh, okay.
それを言いに来たのか。だがそれを受け入れる気は。
そうだろうな。だからよ、相撲しようぜ。
Oh, okay.
はい？話し合いじゃなくて、相撲？
Oh, ads have started. Alright, we're gonna be sitting here for a quick second. So it did end up in a fight. It's gonna end up with a fight, I'm pretty sure. It has to. It's just sumo though. I'm sure it's friendly. It's a man thing, you know. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, I'm just gonna be staring here looking at him like, is it sumo? You couldn't just like, I don't know, huh? To be a man, we must have a sumo match. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go home. Good luck. Good luck, Kai Cakes. Oh my lord. That is funny. Got the fighting music, let's go. I do wonder. After we beat up, okay, for real, BRB. Okay, yeah, you go, Cosmos. I do wonder what's gonna happen after we're done with this sumo match, because I'm proposing to him next. Me seeing him win a sumo match, and I was just like, thumbs up. I do wonder though, Kai, is he gonna take off the mask for the wedding or not? That's an important question. We're gonna find out soon, but I'm like super curious. He took off the mask when I confessed to him. So it's just like, is he gonna do it again for the proposal? Because that would be cool. I wonder if he's gonna take it off at all after we're married. Kai's definitely another one of the few where I'm like super interested in seeing what the second kid's gonna look like, because he's gonna have more traits from them. I should just have like a Rune Factory channel, but just like randomly make one in the Discord just for me to spam like screenshots of stuff I'm doing when I'm playing this in my free time. Just specifically for that. But it's okay, I'll just spam games general. Be drowned in the Rune Factory content. Alright, ads are almost over. We can see how this goes. Sumo match, sign me up. Have you seen Ura though? Did you see what I'll spam you? I'll spam you? like a fighting game, or like, have you seen our opponent? He's humongous. I mean, I beat him up, but like still. Alright, ads have finished. Let's see how this sumo match goes. Oh, never mind. It's a one-on-one, of course. Look at him. That's Ura. I guess we're doing this, yeah. You got this? Okay, Taco. Am I actually fighting as... Oh, I'm the ref. Oh snap. It looks tough to do sumo with that fit though. But alright. Okay, I'm the ref. I've never been a ref. Give it to me. Okay, I have to put more energy behind it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kai! What do you mean? What do you mean? You only call one person Lord and that's my gray god. True, there's a lot of people named Lord, or they have Lord as like part of their name. Like what? What? Everyone's like, some people on the ground.
やっぱり怠慢じゃかなわねえな。パワーが段違いだわ。
Yeah, like
分かってて正面から攻めるバカがいるか。
I don't even think Ura did anything. I think he just stood there.
いける気がしたんだよ。何せ今の俺は一人じゃねえからな。
確かに気持ちだけはすごいものがあったのは認めよう。
Thanks?
それに貴様の王としての度量にかなわないことも認めよう。
Aw,
ほら、
Ura.
俺が王になった時ついてくる鬼は少なかった。この相撲の結果がまさにそれだよ。俺が勝って喜ぶ声よりも
True.
お前が負けて落胆する声の方が大きい。器の差に気づかされたよ。
あ？何照れくさいこと言ってん
Ura,
だ。
yeah, what the heck?
それよりこれでもうモヤモヤは晴れたか。今後は俺の右腕として俺や根の国を支えてくれないか。
Oh. You know, hearing the whistle always reminds you of this? What? I got an ad for makeup. Dear Lord. Oh, I know this. I know this like song. Oh my god. Yeah, the whistle. That was from Deadly Premonition. I never knew that. The whistle theme. I just always heard this song. Yeah, the little whistle there. Oh god. Maybe the ads are trying to tell you something? You think so? I got what? I got a Nutella ad that told me to put it on top of mochi and eat it as a snack. What was the other ad I had earlier? I don't remember. My brain, I see too many. Man, I don't even know. I get weird ones though. And I got one about makeup. Like what are these signs?
右腕？それなら貴様の隣にいるだろう。いや、右腕以上の存在か。一つだけ条件がある。
How does he know? How does he know that we're
な
dating?
んだよ。
I mean, I guess it's obvious.
貴様は俺以外には負けるな。
Aw, Ura.
回覧同時に勝ったことをもっと自慢させてくれ。それだけだ。
Oh. And there they
何
go.
こつけてんだあいつ。近い将来力でも上回ってやるってんだよ。
I'm gonna buff up and whoop his ass in a rematch. How buff you gonna get?
かなり遠い未来になりそうですけど。
Yeah, when's that happening?
うるせえよ。
Oh no, dude, the whistle. Now every time I hear it, oh god. Oh god.
いえ、大丈夫です。
いや、でも勝てると思ったんだがな。
I'm amazed, Kai, that you thought you would win.
今の俺は一人じゃねえか
Yeah,
ら。
just because I was there to support. Aw.
おうよ。言ってねえよ、そんなこと。
聞こえましたけど。
言ってねえ。本当に心強かったぜ。
You would have won that, not gonna lie.
ありがとうな。
What? Against Ura?
はい。こちらこそありがとうございます。
I got to be a quote unquote ref to a sumo match, so that was cool. Got that going for me. You would have beat Ura in a sumo match, huh? I don't know. I'd have to know your sumo skills to judge that. Alright, so now we have to wait for the tree as usual. We have to wait for the tree to grow so I can propose. I would be like, wow, you really lost that sumo match. Marry me. It is top tier. You have top tier sumo wrestling skills?
だろ
Dang.
ほら
Thank you.
よろしく任せとけああ大丈
Alright, yeah. Then we're gonna go to the Fate Weaver Shrine and then
夫よし
all the
今日も
usual
一日
stuff. I don't know much about sumo, but I feel like I feel like Ura is in his own class. Just based off of like weight and size. I don't know. He's humongous.
うーん
Your power is maximum? That's good. But what if Ura's power is beyond maximum?
Huh?
What's up, Kai? Let's hang out. Oh, that's right, I can... see how this works. Okay, I was about to say, I have to dodge the horns. I just go to the side. You know, that doesn't make any sense. You never know. Someone's above maximum. Your only weakness are women because they scare you. But what about Pirika and Kurarisu? Is it only real woman? Does patting my head amuse you or what? Trying to avoid my horns must be a pain. Of course not. They're just part of who you are. Really? They're arguably your most unique feature. You wouldn't be the same without them. Right. You're a real weirdo, you know that. Well, since I fell for you, I guess I'm no different. Hmm? Did you say something, Kaike?
Yeah.
Nope, not a word. Okay, my turn. Tilt your head.
ちょっと
Huh? Do I have to? What, you got a problem with me returning the favor?
えっと
No, it's just kind of embarrassing. Now you're embarrassed? Ugh, you make no sense sometimes. Well, give up and get over it. I'm gonna let you know how I felt. He's gonna do that thing where, you know, he like ruffles your hair up like crazy. Those are ladies? What? Mask horns? His mask has some spikes, yeah. And then he has his actual horns, so it is a tough thing. Wow. Taco's scared of women, but not ladies. What is this craziness? Hi, Minasame! What are you doing? Be careful. Yeah, I was about to say, don't swing, I'm behind you. Don't hit me, please. On accident. What is this video? What the what the ladders? What the fudge is this? What? What the ladders? Squats. Aw. I don't know, maybe Murasame will give me something at bond level like 15. I don't know. We'll see. Lettuce. Sorry, that was so like... Is that how you say ladies? Lettuce. That is so funny. There are like so many funny ways to say words, and it's just like slowly but surely I'm finding some of them. Now whenever I talk to someone normally, it's just gonna be full of all of that stuff, and they're gonna be like, what the heck? Why does she talk like that?
おお
Hi, Kanato. This is next video.
Nanja?
What the fudge, Chowder? It'll give a free sample to a pretty lady, but not to an ugly lady. Nah, ugly ladies have to pay. Damn, Chowder. I didn't realize he was so brutal, but then again, I guess, yeah, that's how it is. You didn't think Chowder was all that good, but damn, it had some moments. I watched Chowder a little bit when I was younger. Not like a whole bunch, but I do remember having fun watching it. No free samples for an ugly lady? No. Like, damn, alright then, Chowder, jeez. So funny. It's like so unnecessary of Chowder to be... Ugly ladies have to pay. Why do you have to hurt? Why do you have to hurt them? Who do I need to talk to? Anyone that's below 15 is like the main ones I want to talk to, but I keep kind of mixing up who's where and whatnot. Chowder was an interesting show. So interesting that I think, like, I know I watched it and I had fun times watching it, but like a lot of my memories are sealed away. Probably because of how crazy they are. Like that, what was it, like a flapjack something? That one too. Ooh, kuraisu. Fat chicks need love too. They gotta pay. Damn. What is this? We're getting so many. Chowder was insane. We're getting so many like nostalgic clips today. Chowder panics. At least I'm not a girl. Slander. How dare he? Whoa. Oh, she fucking like that was so much experience I just got from that. Alright, let's go to bed. I gotta talk to people, but we also have to make sure we plan things accordingly, you know, to fit into the time that we have. Yeah, that flapjack one was also crazy, just because I feel like a lot of cartoons do this as well, but they have like some really, you know, they have like a cute little cartoon style, and then suddenly something super realistic pops in or something. I forgot what they did in the flapjack one, but like some of those freaked me out. I was like, oh my god, when I was younger and I saw that stuff, it was just eerie. I remember I was scared of some stuff from that show. I don't remember what, like I said though, my brain has probably sealed away those memories. For the better, I'd say. Probably, I don't know. Now that I'm an adult, it's probably not that much of an issue, but as a kid, you better believe I was like, what the fudge is this? Ohayo, Nana-chan. You gonna stop? What? Landing. Pahina. Do you want to talk about your work? Ah, neutral. That's fine.
何
That's fine. Karuga, where are you at on the thing? Okay, you're at 15. Alright, ignore him. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that twice. Oh my god. I need to make a list of who's at what level. Because you better believe my brain forgets in 2 seconds. Okay, Kurama and Fubuki, and then we can go to bed, and then we can rinse and repeat, I guess. Till all the memories blend together and I don't remember what's what. What is that video? Why did that bird say no like that? Talk hurts you, it is. Oh my lord. Good Adisu, did I already talk to you today, girl? I don't remember. It could have been yesterday in game.
グーテンえ
I didn't talk to her today. Okay, cool. Yay, she made it to 14! I need to get y'all to 15.
何です
I swear, I hope she gives me the cardboard cutout of her magician friend. I would laugh so hard if he has one. I feel like he doesn't, but it would be amazing. Irma, you spun a little too far. You got a little dizzy. You spun a little too far to look at me. I love it when they get super confused whenever they're trying to talk to me because I show up randomly.
うーん
Alright, either one more day in game or 2. I never actually fully paid attention to how many days it took. I somehow just went off of instinct. It just feels like at least a day or 2 left. It should be good.
よし
Oh, today's
Tell me,
Kuradi's birthday. I got 2, at least. It's not even... The flowers aren't even up there. You are a day? What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? Maro, stop. He knew I was going to say hi to him and he left. Nothing? Okay. I am just a day. I'm just like a day of the week. He's at 15. Is he gonna give me a cardboard cutout of his evil brother?
何か困ったことや
Oh my god, he did. To remember him by.
いいね
My evil brother. Okay. Okay, Kurarisu has to give me a cardboard cutout of her hat friend.
なんだい
Yeah, you seem like a Thursday, you know? Where it's close to the weekend, but not quite, you know? I don't know what this means, but that's cool. I give Thursday vibes. What does it mean? You were gonna say like a Tuesday? What are Tuesday vibes? Oh my god, the controller disconnected and the camera started spinning. Luckily it didn't go for too long. I was about to panic if it just kept spinning. I was like, everyone look away. I have a Tuesday and a Thursday? So far, okay. Tuesday's kind of like, you know, the second day of most people's work weeks. So it's better than Monday, I suppose. You're already 2 steps into the work week. Just 1 day closer to the weekend again. Did I talk to you today, Murasame? If not, I must. Oops. There you go. There's the shorter ones at the end. I don't know. Let's go get some food.
Oh.
You're like a Friday? Yourself proclaiming that you're a Friday? Why not like a Saturday? I guess Friday because it's the last day of most people's work weeks. About to start that weekend. I don't know. I don't know if you can just say that about yourself. You could just decide what day of the week you are. You might be biased. Because everyone loves a Friday. Yeah, they have that whole TGIF stuff. Thank God it's Friday. Wow, Taco. That's crazy that you chose that for yourself. And I'm a Tuesday. That's what a Tuesday would say? Never mind, we can propose. That's what a Tuesday would say? How many Tuesday vibe people do you know? Are you doing your own research into this? Acting like a true Tuesday right there, Yuna. That's all Taco's gonna say from now on. Yeah, that's what Tuesday would say. Oh god, dude. But I guess, yeah, it's better than Monday, so whatever. You like Monday and Sunday. Obviously, it changes depending on people's schedules, but like the first day of the work week, and then the day right before the work week is typically the most like, oh no, you know? So at least I got Tuesday. I got no beef with Tuesday, it's fine. Acting like a true Tuesday right there means nothing, and yet you're like, wow, I take offense to this. Friday for Frunkle and Tuesday for I don't know what you do on Tuesday. Friday for Frunkle. Frunkle Friday's crazy. Wait, you don't know what you do on Tuesday? Taco? It's of course Taco Tuesday! Oh my god! No Taco Thursday, but I guess that could happen too. Taco Tuesday! I don't even know if they do that still, but I assume someone out there. It was like grayed out just now. It's fine. Oh, so close and yet so far. 15 for everyone. Alright, Kai? What happened? I zoned out? Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! That's what happens on Tuesdays. And I'm proposing. Or I guess I'm gonna propose him tomorrow. No.
違いますよ。
You happen on Taco Tuesday?
そうか。まあお前と一緒ならどこでもいいぜ。
Aww.
それでは竜神社で待ち合わせしましょう。
おうよ。楽しみにしてるわ。
Right, so the following day, we are proposing. Let's talk to maybe like one more person? Is anyone here that I need to speak with? I could talk to like Edika and them. Nah, you know what? Never mind. Let's go to bed. Yeah, we have a wedding. We have a wedding waiting to happen. Let me. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to clean up my place and it's so. Grass, weeds everywhere. It's a mess. Taco Tuesday, unless I'm talking about taco, which then it's the octopus. So,
うーん。
it just depends. LeBron James, is that you? What? Cosmos, tell me what you see.
おはよう。元気か？任せとけ。
Yay, we're proposing to Kai.
よし。今日も一日。
Alright, so we're gonna have to be back by noon. And I just cleaned up this place. Wait, tell me it's dirty already. Okay, I'm gonna summon. Don't teleport! Please! Beg of you. Okay.
おはよう、どうだろうか。
Pay a visit to shrine, why not? Uraraka! Next week, girl.
なんだ。
It's gonna be next week in no time. I'm gonna blink and be a week closer to 2026, man. Let's go grab some food at your place, Iraha.
どうしたの？
Wait, Hina's up there?
おお、今日
Hina! I must speak with you. I can't believe hers was the Metal Gear playthrough.
何？
So insane. Alright, Kurama. Let's go talk to him. And Maro. They're close to getting to 15. Might as well make the list shorter if I can. And then we're gonna go get married. I have no idea if I'm going through it faster than usual or not. But we'll see how this goes. I have not thought of a single idea for the name of our first kid. And what possible nightmare we could create. I haven't thought of a name. Where's Maro? Oh, he's in there. He is in there. Maro. I want to give him a nice name. Yes, he made it to 15.
これからもずっと。
I see. Well, he is from that family, so. Oh my god. Everyone. Everyone was there. They crowded me and I just couldn't hear anything. Just panics and runs away. Your vote's for Damien? Okay. I do believe I said I was gonna make them male, but I was gonna randomize the personality. Just because I had a lot of daughters in a row. was like the opposite of the problem I was having when I first started doing this. I had too many boys, no girls. I have too many girls, no boys. Kurama! Damien is a good name though. It's a good name. Welcome. Yay! Alright, is he gonna give me anything?
外に出るのも迷う。なんだ。
Nothing. Okay, yeah, so it's only a handful of them that give me something on the on level 15. But might as well get everyone up there so I can confirm who gives me what. So it's Iroha, Hina, Murasame. I'm gonna forget this, and Kurarisu. It's just those four that I specifically must talk to. Alright, let's wait for Kai. Let's go back. I'm gonna go propose. Get ready for a big wedding tomorrow, everyone in this village. It's gonna be crazy. What would their sibling's name be though if we had Damien? Yeah, we gotta have cute names for them all. Save. There you are. Lilith? Oh, Getty, you got some good name ideas there. I'm so bad at coming up with names. Chat's named like half my kids. Which sounds terrible. My in-game kids, okay? My in-game kids. Just don't have that kind of creativity for names. There we are. My headphone was kind of being a little funky, but it's fine now. Alright, so Kai's either gonna be there or outside for the proposal. Oh, that's right. This one isn't a turnip child, I think. There he is. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they wait inside, sometimes they wait outside. I don't know what the difference is.
Kai-san, お待たせしました。
What's up, Kai Cakes?
今日はモコロンも一緒か？
そうです。モコロンが連れて行ってくれますので、行きましょう。
うん。モコロンに乗るのか。
なんだよ、カイ。もしかして不満なの？
いや、せっかくだから爆速でかっ飛ばしてくれや。
Oh God.
任せとけ。スピードの向こう側まで連れてってやるぜ。
Oh, we're gonna die.
はいはい。普通の速度でゆっくり行きましょうね。
He's a bad influence on Wolby.
気持ちよく飛べると思ったのに。
Oh, he's a bad influence on Wolby. Oh my God. Alright, fine, Kai, you go. I'll wait. Maybe we aren't getting married. Maybe my future husband's gonna fly off poor Wolby and vanish. I don't want to die. Oh, it's bad weather. Well, I think the cutscene has good weather. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Can't have it be bad weather when I'm proposing.
なんだこの場所は。すげえな。
気に入りました？
おうや。これは絶好の対マン場所だな。
No, don't spar here.
それは絶対にないと思います。
そうか？確かに対マンには向いてない気がしてきた。
This is where we sometimes get blessed with turnip kids,
この
okay?
場所はご縁の神様がきっかけをくれる場所であり、それを例えば
Oh, sorry.
私のように何かの後押しが欲しい人に背中を押して力をくれる場所です。
背中を押してくれるのか。俺にとってのお前みたいなものだな。
Aw.
もうそうやってはっきり言えちゃうんだから。
あ、なんか言ったか？
いいえ、でもそうかもしれませんね。それより少しここで待っててくれますか？
おうよ。
I'm off to write my letter. God, it would be
お待たせしました。
crazy if they actually like read the letter right then and there.
全然まだまだ待てたぜ。
I could have waited
持ってるの
forever.
まだ
Thanks.
これは白梅の枝です。ここに私の今の気持ちを込めた手紙を結びました。これまでの思いや気持ちを忘れることがないように
Aw.
書き留めたものです。私のカイさんへの気持ちすべてです。
For you, Kai Cakes? Do you think if whenever I addressed him in the letter, did I call him Kai Cakes? Forever engraved that I called him that.
手紙？もしかして恋文ってやつか？
そうです。そしてこの恋文を結んだ枝は二人の気持ちが重なった時、それを永遠のものにしてくれるそうです。私はカイさんのことが好きです。
I love you and only you.
結婚してください。
Damn.
おう。
What?
いや、待て違うだろ。
Yeah.
どうしたんですか？
いや、気持ちを言われておうって返事して終わりにしようとしちまった。
I was about to go, okay, cool.
こういうのは今後も思い出として残るものだろ。なのにおうってダメだろ。
そうですかね。
Okay, okay.
やり直しだ。
Do it over?
やり直しですか？
What?
違うか？ああ、こういうとこだよな。縁結びだって言われた時に気づいておくべきなんだよ。まったく何も考えてなかった。
He thought we were weaving baskets.
なんで俺は勢いで乗り切ろうとしちまうんだ。
Oh my god. What a sentence. Why do I always gotta barrel into everything ass first?
だけどそんな俺にお前はついてきてくれた。根の国でも地上でもずっと一緒にいてくれたんだ。そして道が見えずに困ってる俺に声をかけて他の道があることを教えてくれた。根の国を追い出されて地上ではツケが溜まってどうしようもねえ。
You were going through some stuff. It's okay, Kai.
裏には怠慢で負けるし、思い返せばダセえとこしか見せてねえ。鬼でもねえし人間でもねえ。中途半端な存在だけどそれをひっくるめて俺は俺だ。お前がいなかったら俺はきっとまた別のとこに逃げてたと思う。だから俺が俺でいられるためにこれからも俺にはお前が必要なんだ。
Aww.
だから
Didn't take off the mask.
結婚してくれねえか。
You look so different. Of course. Let's be together forever. Of course.
上等だ。
This is so like you get so used to the mask.
もっといい返答をしてくださいよ。
俺にとっては最上級の返事だよ。それより叫ぶぞ。
No, not a victory cry.
また叫ぶんですか？
そうだ。おい、
No.
縁結び。
Why?
背中を押してくれてありがとな。
That's our victory cry.
ほら一緒に。
At least we're having fun.
ありがとな。
What a way to end the proposal. Our devil boy is a geek. Oh my god. What a ride. We haven't even gotten married yet. We still have to get married. They're gonna have to see what happens when we have the kid. Oh my lord, that was fun. Thanks, God, for helping us finally get married. His lines are really funny though, dude. What did he say? What? Why do I barrel ass first into everything or whatever? Like, he has some wonderful lines. Go down in history. Oh, are we getting married on Hina's birthday? Sorry, Hina. Off to bed you go. Alrighty, Taco. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Whoa, his is pretty cool. Even has like a pattern. What the heck? How many more marriages do I have? Just 2 more? Yes. After Kai, we have Uraraka next week, and then 2 weeks from now we have Murasame, and that'll be everyone. Y'all will be free from this curse. I will play this on my own. Off stream. Metal Gear battle music starts. You know, it took me this long to question this, but we get dressed on our own, don't we? Or did someone help us and they just left? Because, like, that stuff's hard to put on. I leave you with this. Dawn Patch's special skill. Oh no. Oh, Dawn Patch. I'm sure you had help. Yeah. Because, dear lord. Oh, hi. Whoa. I like his, like, split in half colors. That's nice. Stairs. Just dead silence until the ceremony. Thanks.
悪くないってもっと褒めてくれてもいいと思います。
褒めてるっつうの。だいたいとびっきりの姿すぎて言葉にならねえとか口が裂けても言えねえだろ。
Damn.
カイさんもとびっきりですよ。
You look pretty gorgeous yourself, God Case. That is such a cursed sentence. It's just so funny.
あ、声に出てたか。
バッチリ言ってましたよ。
Extra cheek top. No. Oh, that hurt. Please tell me there's an actual dessert called a kai cake. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of.
たく閉まらねえな。
I don't know if it's supposed to be a reference to, like, something specifically or if it's just, you know, kai cakes.
そんなことないですよ。それより、
Oh my
念のた
god.
め言いますけど。
Oh, that was one of the best nicknames I've chosen, I'd say.
結婚式でも仮面はつけたままなんですか？
That's what I was wondering. Is he gonna wear the mask the entire time? He might take it off at the last part.
おうよ。なんだよ。
その姿に仮面も似合いますね。
Sorry, that's just so funny.
ありがとうよ。そんじゃ行くとするか。
I think I'll never forget this route just because of the nicknames. I could have chosen my own nickname. I could have asked him to call me dumbass, and I chose to call him Kai Cake. Like, these ones are insane. I wish you had chosen Mistress. No, I don't. I can't handle someone referring to me as that. I would be the one dying. Or dumbass. Yeah, I go up to Yachio-san. Hey, I just wanted to let you know, me and dumbass over here are dating. And I'm like, yeah, me and Kai Cakes are dating now. It's just like, that's just... No. No. I wouldn't have been able to survive any dialogue. It would have been just so bad. That's childhood friend levels? Yeah, that's crazy levels of we knew each other for a while. We're starting at the Spring Village. Okay. Susie, you scared me.
あんたがこのいやいや
おうよ。万事任せておけ。
Nah.
この度の結婚いやまさしく
恐れ入り。
何言ってやがる。
You're saying like your vows.
いい家庭を築いてくんな大黒柱
Dumbass and Kai Cakes.
人生は剣の道に勝る険しき道のり二人とも
Alright, we're I think Kai might have special dialogue with Yachio-san and I think the gods. I don't know anyone else though.
探偵青ゴーリー
青
仲間の結婚式に参加できるの
ありがとうございます。
My
そう言っ
eyes
ていただけて。
are itchy.
もっと喜んでくれてもいいんだぜ。
二人ともいやあん
式の後はいや二人とも最お
Ah,
二人と
it's beautiful. At least you know what? Our kids are getting decent names recently, so.
でも俺せっかくだ
翡翠さん。
どうしてだ
たとえ二人の行く先。
二人なら解決できるって思ってんのさ。
Aww.
翡翠の気持ちは嬉しいけどな。
Aww.
そうか
This is so nice. What do you think the nicknames are gonna be after we get married? I don't know. Our nicknames are pretty good right now. I don't know.
おめでとう。二人ともとっても素敵ね。二人の門出を祝して。
Okay, that's the same.
ありがとう、小太郎くん。
小太郎が幸せを招くとは思えねえな。
あら、そこは私がいるから大丈夫。
Actually, this dialogue might be the
二
same.
人には最高の幸せが訪れるわ。
Is that it?
おかみ、
Oh,
今までいろいろ世話になったな。
what the fudge? Why are there sparkles?
言っとくけど、ツケはチャラにならないから。
Oh, he was trying to get his tab erased.
やっぱりか
On the day of our wedding?
それはそれ、これはこれ。
There you go, there's the
ちゃん
dialogue.
とお財布の紐は握っとかないとダメよ。
You got it!
はい、肝に銘じておきます。これで本当のつがり。
Kotaro, I swear to God.
おめでと
最初から組み合うこ
う。
と
仲睦まじい。ありがとう。
おうよ。あり。
いいの
Oh.
まだ挨拶がの
そうだね。
Oh, that was nice though. So Yachio-san did have some special dialogue. It was just in the later half. He's trying to get his tab erased,
これ
man.
はこれは実は
Thank you, Watarase.
なので
いやい。
おいおい。そいつはそんな簡単に外すもんじゃねえぜ。
That's too nice to just give away. Kai understands that that hat's really cool.
こんにちははいどうか末永く
Yay! Alright, I think the rest is probably from the gods.
もそう思う。精霊たちも
Oh, thank you, Pirika and her cute little bear
二人とも
ears.
おめでとう。
Adorable. Adorable. He knows value when he sees it. Yeah.
ベタ鉄は熱。何が言いたいの？なんでも熱々の。ありがとうございます。
悪くね。
Zaza. Zaza. When will they release DLC? A second round for
すみ
Zaza.
ません。来るのが遅く。ラリスさん。本当はもう少しあれも一緒に行くと
Hat guy.
この度はご結婚。
All right. What are the set? Who's with who? Who's with who? With the gods. I'm assuming Kurama's gonna be the
お二
yappiest.
人ともおめでとうございます。
Ah,
新
okay.
たな門出を祝福できること、とても嬉しく思います
So
わ。
Kanata and Kurama, the two that would have the most to say to Kai, are over there. So okay, that's gonna be interesting.
ご結婚おめでとうございます。
ほんとめでたいな。おめでとう。これはもう祝杯をあげるしかないな。
Matsuri and Uraraka are always ready to drink.
勝手に宴会を始めるのはやめてください。
Fubuki has to tell them both no.
二人も来たんだし、いいじゃんか。ふぶきさんを困らせてはダメですよ。まつりちゃんは納得できてないのですよね。
What?
それは今言っちゃダメ。
What does that mean?
納得ですか？
カイさんが結婚できることに納得とか理解ができないそうです。
Matsuri would ruin your life, but you love her all the same. She's great.
鬼が結婚できるなら私だってだそうですよ。
Damn.
バカ！それに春！なんで言うんだ！
夏の字。
なんだよ。
きっといつかお前の魅力に気づく相手が
Oh,
現れるさ。
Kai.
鬼！あんたはいい鬼だ。まるで神だな。
いや、鬼の神だからな。
Matsuri, if only you knew. In another timeline.
二人ともよくぞ参った。
Oh god.
結婚を祝福するぞ。
This pair.
何かうまい言葉を考えてみたものの、仲間の神が結婚することなぞ初めての経験でな。なんと言葉をかけるのが良いものやら。ただわらわから言えることがあるとすれば、素晴らしい、めでたい。
Aww.
こんな言葉しか思い浮かばぬのじゃ。
俺も野蛮仮面に対してかける言葉など見当たらん。
Also, for people that are going to be seeing some ads, there are going to be some ads playing in like a minute or so. I will pause the ceremony stuff once the ads start. A nerd and a girl fail. You love them.
お前な。
とはいえ、
Oh, however.
少なくとも今日という日は野蛮ではなく仮面でもなく、隣にいるパートナーをしっかりと支える一発の鬼に見える。
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
ありがとうございます。
It's emotional.
おい、なんでここでお前が返事をするんだ。
だって嬉しいじゃないですか。
たくよ。
He's blushing.
面倒なやつらじゃ。もっと素直になったら良いものを。
素直だよ。
Don't thank him for that, dumbass. That's what we could have had.
クソ天狗。世話になったな。
世話した覚えなどない。でもおかげで賑やかだったよ。
Oh.
また行くわ。
Kanata's like these guys.
お二人ともお
Aww.
待ちしていました。
I love the unique dialogue, depending on who you marry. It's very nice to see. But ads have started. This is technically all going to be same dialogue, but I'm going to wait regardless for the ads to finish, and then we'll continue on with the ceremony. That was fun. I love Kanata's like to the point. Congratulations. What else could you possibly say? Game's having a hard time loading, huh? Kaya's too OP? I think my Switch is just old. I think it's his grandpa Switch. Yeah, sometimes it has issues. It's been taking a bit to load in like the textures and stuff like that. That's hanging in there though. I don't actually know. What else? Sorry for your loss. No! I don't know. I assume because, you know, they have the... Everyone says, like, this game probably runs a lot better on the Switch too, so I'm assuming part of it is just that my Switch is a Switch. And it's old. So old that the controllers are getting wonky on me. We're hanging in there. Sorry for your loss. We're gonna fight. I was honestly expecting a little bit more of a fight. You know, quote unquote. Between him and Kurama, but that was nice. It was good. I feel like Kai was probably more like teasing towards Kanata whenever we got married than Kanata was towards Kai. Hi Spencer! Have fun with Rune Factory, will be lurking. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you as well. Thank you for the lurk. I just knew Kanata was gonna have a lot to say. I know. That's fun. Because, okay, so that means next week it's gonna be Uraraka, so we're gonna have another batch of unique dialogue from the gods. And probably, like, I don't know, maybe like Sakaki and them for Uraraka. I don't know actually. Who would be the... I feel like there's at least... I don't know. That might not be the case for everyone. I like to believe there's at least 2 cases of unique dialogue depending on who you marry. But honestly, someone has to have the basic route, I guess. I feel like everyone's had at least one. Matsui would rage. Big tits are winning again. I don't know. I am super interested in seeing how they react to Uraraka getting married next week. I feel like, you know, Fubuki's would be the usual, like, congrats, you know, he's happy. I don't know about the girlies. I don't know about Kai and Kurama and all that, you know, I'm not sure. Because then we have Murasame for the last husband, which is going to be interesting too. I feel like maybe Matsuri would have unique dialogue for that marriage, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know who would have it for Murasame. There's like a couple choices. It's just like, is it? I am interested in seeing where Takumi is. He might be on his own whenever I marry Murasame, because he's normally with them. They're normally together when they say their congrats. Congratulations. Alright, ads have finished though, so we'll continue. You think everybody would just be like, huh? Huh? Well, I guess, well, that's okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go get married.
おめでとうございます。
この度はってなんか
Thank you, Subaru.
スバルが照れるのよ。
それはなんだ
そっか。ありがとう。それではお二人とも。
Oh, she flashbanged me. God, she does that. She's like, this way, please. Throws a flashbang. Ah. It's time for the 9 sips.
これはおみきですね。
そうだ三口で三三九度とも言う
飲むふりでもいいんだぜ。無理はするなよ。
そうなんですね。
ではそろそろ
You would think that his mask might be in the way, but no, I guess he's used to it. He has that on all the time. I guess at some point you're just, you know, where the mask would bump into something. No, that has to be in the way. It's fine. He got his technique down. Aw. Alright, now spit the petals at us.
皆の挨拶と結婚の儀も終わったな。最後に誓いの儀を始めよう。
Oh, it looks like we're holding hands, but we're not. Oh, I never noticed that. I never paid attention from that. It was just from that one angle. Our hands were just... They weren't really holding hands, but it looked like it. It was more like our hands were going through each other. Just definitely more painful than just holding a hand. I never noticed that. Maybe it specifically worked out just because of, I guess, Kai's height. That's cute though. Alright, let's see. See us fly a little bit. Oh no, he's shooting Senbon Sakura at you. Oh fudge. Wait, Wolby. You know that? Wait, does he have his mask off? No, hold on, I have to wait for a close-up. Now, I don't think he's wearing his mask. I have to wait for them to zoom in. I need to confirm. Normally I would skip it by now, but I'm curious. Did he take it off for this part? Because it was just us? Oh god, when does it zoom in? Oh no. There. Oh, he does have his mask off. He took it off for this. That's nice. I'm not even looking at him though. I assume I know though. It looks like a black mask. Nah, that's just his hair. He just has bangs. That's cute. Alright. Well, let's go. Just as poofy bangs. Alright, here we go. I wonder if he takes it off ever, like, in normal gameplay. I guess he might not. Maybe it was only for, like, those cutscenes. You're just doomed if you finished all those cutscenes.
ただ、ここで一緒に暮らすんだなっていろいろ考えたら、ざわざわみたいな感じだよ。
そわそわですかね。
おうよ。それより大事なことを決めたい。
Important decisions? Okay. Squirmy enough to jump timelines? No.
何ですか?
No.
せっかく結婚したんだ。お互いの呼び方も新しくしようぜ。
What's it gonna be?
お前はなんて呼ばれたい?
If I see... Oh, okay. So... The choice of dumbass was only when we were dating. Girl. What's up, girl? What's up, girly? They can just call me girl. Partner, sweetheart, darling. He currently calls me sweetie. I could technically keep it as that. Darling, no, not that. Girl. Hey, girl. Partner. Sweetheart. Darling or sweetheart? Probably. They're normal. They're normal. Hey, girl. Let's go with darling, sure.
Oh yo. Wakatta ze.
Sweetling? We make our own nickname.
で、俺のことは何と呼ぶ?
Oh, Kai Cakes! It survives into marriage! Oh, Kai Cakes! Hubby! Rebel's here too, darling. My lord. Kai Cakes is too engraved into my brain now. I could call him like darling or hubby, and then I'm just like, nah, man, Kai Cakes. He's stuck with it. The second we chose your nickname as Kai Cakes, you were doomed to a life of being referred to as Kai Cakes, by me at least. I don't know if I should refer to you as that in front of our kid, but I guess they don't know, so... Nothing beats Kai Cakes for me right now. Kai Cakes.
Kai-kun ka. Ma, waruku ne na.
Yeah, I'm still calling him Kai-kun.
面白いな。
Kai Cakes.
じゃあ、改めて。
Aww.
これからもよろしく頼むぜ。
Seto Kaiba.
よろしくお願いします。
No. I married a fraud.
ちょ叫ぶか。
Oh god, dude, it's late at night.
いや、さすがに叫ぶのはちょっと。
まあ、それもそうだな。そんじゃあ、こんなのはどうだ?
What? He's showing off.
特別な日だからな。
Oh! Kai!
悪くないですね。
And he's never gonna do it again.
そうだろ。
Aww. Aww, it's cute. And he's always wearing the mask forever. We're never gonna see him without the mask on, ever. Is he wearing it right now? He wears it to sleep. He wears it to sleep.
おやすみ。
You hope the child has a mask? No, I don't. Well, that would be hilarious. I don't think so. I know the second kid gets horns, though. What if he makes mini masks for the kids, just cause? If they wanted to be like dad. I know it was a beautiful wedding. But like, why did they have to go so crazy with Kai's design? They were like, if we're gonna have a character with the mask that they're gonna have to take off at some point, they're like, just make him with the prettiest eyes possible. Like, damn. They went all out for his pretty fucking eyes.
Ohayo-san.
He's never taking that mask off again. We're doomed. Aww. Maybe ginger stir fry? That's good. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Wait, will he take off the mask if I... He has to take off the mask, right? Getting mask stabbed. Ow, ow, fudge, ow, god. I know, Kai's crazy. Hold on, I have to see it. Huh? No way! Oh my god! 30 minutes of kissing is hilarious too. It's 30 minutes because I got stabbed by a stupid mask. Oh my god, he didn't take off the mask. He didn't take off 10 seconds of kissing, 29 minutes of standing there embarrassed. Just dead silence. Oh. We really are never seeing him with his mask off again, are we? Now that you've finished the romance stuff, he just has that on forever. You were just kidding. He really does keep the mask on. He wears that mask forever. He'll be in the fucking like shower and I'm just like, dude. Like, what's the point? The mask stays on. No matter what he's doing, the mask stays on. No, Hina, what do you mean we're both grown-ups? You call me Solid Snake. Girl, I call you Field Captain in another timeline. We may be older, but we are not grown up. Alright, I need to go talk to them. Try to get to 15. Yeah, no, he's gonna be wearing that mask for literally everything. Like, you know, you would think if you, whenever we have the kid, he would probably take off the mask so, you know, the kid could actually see his dad's face instead of just the mask. But, like, could you imagine if he never took it off? The kid's gonna be like, yeah, my dad, that's just his face. That would be so cursed. Surely he has to take it off every now and then. I might have to look that up later though, like if he genuinely never, like, really takes it off after those cutscenes. Because I don't think there's a way to, you know, technically have him take it off. Oh, hold on. Wait, I want to talk to Murasama real quick. Hold on. I don't think there is, but... Go! Blown everywhere. I'm missing my turns. The math. This. Hi! He was actually at the top. I didn't know that. No, he never takes it off. Okay, I was like... That would be cool though if they had one where he could be wearing his normal fit, but he would have the mask off. But he doesn't want to take off the mask, so I guess we respect his wishes, I suppose, even if I cry internally. It's okay, I guess. We'll just treasure those... How many times did he take it off? Like 3, maybe 4 times? We'll just have to treasure those moments and forever remember that's what he looks like under the mask. They gave him like the prettiest of eyelashes. And then they just hid that thing behind the mask for the entire game. Like, yeah, man, we made him look really nice. Okay, now no one's ever gonna see this. Yeah, 3 or 4 times. I guess we could, it's technically, I guess, 4 if we count the ending credits after the marriage. He took it off then as well. You know what would have been so funny though, like whenever he took off his mask, if you heard like the, you know, the screenshot sound for the Switch? That would be so funny. I'm sure someone out there is just like, oh my god, he just like it's just like non-stop screenshot. You're like, you're never gonna know if you're gonna see that face ever again. You're thinking more like a suction cup sound for the screenshots? Fubuki, what are you at? Are you at 15? He's at 15. Yeah, he's at 15. Okay, but he's like, he just got the 15 for taking off the mask. Oh. Oh my god. That'd be terrifying. What's going on with that mask, boy? Has the most handsome face, has the best looking eyes, wears a mask non-stop, minus special occasion. That's it, I'm jumping off the highest point. Like, they really want you to treasure those brief 4 moments that you see his face. No, I don't want to imagine it's like a suction cup sound when he takes off the mask. No. Would it leave like a mark on his face though? Depending on like how the mask is being held on? You know, I don't actually know. I'm assuming it's held on by magic powers. You can't fight on an empty stomach, so take this and beat all your enemies to a bloody pulp. Ooh, thanks. Okay. Thank you, husband. Go kill some enemies. Here's your lunch.
Good.
Hi, Kurarisu. Oh, I can't wait till we have our beautiful child. Husband, the land is now peaceful. I don't care. Go commit crimes. I'm like, okay. Husband, there's nothing left to fight. Go find something then. The starter of wars. My timeline's looking pretty bleak then. If I'm going out there picking fights. Where's Hina? Hina, there you are. Oh, hiya! Nope, not this way.
Ohayo.
Hello. Pope. God, all these characters are so heckin' good though. That was adorable. Even if the dates were super like, oh okay, this is what we're doing, that's fine. It was fun. Murasame's here. And then I need Iroha. And once they all get to 15, I don't know, I just start randomly finding whoever's in front of me and talking to them, probably. What time is it? Will I be able to get them to 15? I might be able to get them to 15 before the end of stream, I'd say. I need to know if Kurarisu getting to 15 gives me a cardboard cutout of her, magician dad, I guess. Hello. Wait, speaking of which, I don't think I made Fubuki's brother yet, did I? I didn't make that cardboard cutout. I don't remember putting that out somewhere. But hold on. He's going in a corner though. I will make it, but he's going in a corner. No, teleport. I don't know what corner, but he's going into one of them. You know, I just had a really cool idea of how I could change the shrine up a little. The cardboard cutout shrine, that is. I have to see if I can do that. I'll probably forget to do it. At some point, surely, I will do it. Decorations. Let me see, did I make one? Oh, that's right, I got this from... I need a baguette. Baguette. Okay. Yeah, we have a Bulby. Okay, there he is. I have the ingredients. Evil brother. We got some bread. Do I have the bread merchant here? You bread? Yeah, you're bread.
いらっしゃいませ。ふふん。いらっしゃいませ。
There you are.
お買い上げありがどう？どうしたの？
Don't worry, I need this for a statue. I'm even gonna eat it. I'm back, Takumi. I would love to be like, could you imagine as a carpenter? I show up and I'm like, alright, I want you to help me make this statue. I have all the materials. Just hand him a loaf of bread. I'm gonna need you to get it done, okay? I'm counting on you. Alright, let's go to sleep here and then we'll wake up and I'll go put it down. What do I want to do with that statue though? I feel like if I make maybe more, I could do something fancy. I also like how I never worked on the autumn. The autumn village has so much space for you to be able to build stuff and decorate and whatnot. And I just did nothing with it. That'll probably be something I do when I'm going back through the timelines, you know? I'll work on that. He just tucked himself into bed. No, Kai, it's time to wake up.
Ohayo-san.
Good morning. No, get out there and have a blast. Thank you. Aww. Go out there and have a wonderful day. Thank you. Spin. Ooh, I actually can do the spin without... I thought that would mess up my speed, but I guess it wasn't so bad. Okay, he's going to the back corner. Back corner. So lonely. Oh my god, that's a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah, that's him, alright. I don't know, you also go into a corner. Holy fudge! Shiny. Does anyone I need to talk to here? Nope. Iroha and Murasame are here. It'd actually be kind of cool if we had cardboard cutouts of like all the villagers at some point. We got like Fubuki's brother and stuff. Thank you for the boop and pat. What's up, Alestra? Oh, it's a holiday. She's not working. Iroha. Poke. First Suzu and now you. Uh-oh, we're both in trouble. We're doomed. I could just refresh the activities, but whatever. I am such a menace. I really do just go around like poke, tee poke, make a copy of the village, but it's just cardboard cutouts, no actual people. That would be terrifying. Oh my god.
Guten Morgen.
Oh god. I'd be scared. Like, what would the people think if they saw me doing that? She's messing with those cardboard cutouts again. Just don't look. Just don't look at her. Oh my lord. That would be insanity. It was- wait. I was supposed to talk to Hina, right? Did I already talk to her today? Ah, I don't remember. War strategy? Oh, true. I could play it off as that. Going around moving them a bit each day. Holy fudge. They'd probably send me away to get help. Each day, yeah, that's my job. That seems like a horror kind of thing, like that would be pretty terrifying. That's the go-to move, just tell them you're being prepared. Yeah, I'm just planning for like emergency situations, you know. That guy. Boop. Oh my god. And Takumi has to be the poor soul that makes me the cardboard cutouts. He was the first to know that something was wrong. But he couldn't say no. Because I was the village chief. I gave him everything he needed to make it anyways.
Oh, yes, me.
That would be so funny. If we did get cardboard cutouts of all the, even like the villagers that you can't date or anything like that. Get cardboard cutouts of them. I need that. Kai, you were in the ground, but that's okay. Grilled freshwater fish. Oh snap. Nah, talk about your hometown right now. Hit me up again, okay. Okay, husband Kai. Aw. This is nice though. Kai's a cutie. With stupid pretty eyes, like unbelievably pretty eyes. Like, was someone in the development team like super biased towards Kai? The most gorgeous eyes out of the whole crew. Ridiculously pretty, like, bro. Share, please. Who decided he got all the pretty? They like chocolate. I guess someone in like the translation team also probably because of the fudging Kai cakes. Wow, he's pretty popular then now that I think about it. Localization team and everyone. Oh, she didn't give me anything for hitting 15. I thought she was... I don't know, she could've gave me like a crazy cutout. I would've been totally just like... Yeah, this is something she would give me if she gave me like a Dongo cardboard cutout or something. I would have been like, yeah, this is normal. Thanks, Yuroha. Didn't get anything though. Alright, Kurarisu. Hina. Oh, that's funny though. I sincerely don't know if he's ever taking off his mask again though for us. Is there a way to like replay cutscenes? Sometimes you just want to see his pretty eyes. I just bring out the cutscene. Like they took this away from me. I got to see it 4 times. And then they sealed it away forever. Yeah, let's go to Yachio-san's place. Why not? Like, don't get me wrong. Everyone looks wonderful. It's just like they went the extra mile for Kai, and it's insane. That's probably like the whole point is why they went the extra mile with it. But still, it's amazing to see. Everyone looks too heckin' pretty. Alright. Bed. No, why did I do that? See, this is the time period where every person I've married realizes that I'm insane because I'm awake for 3 hours and then I go and take a nap for the rest of the day. Oh, it's a snow festival. Okay. Let's invite Kai. Is it time? Oh, he's gonna be so. Oh, it's gonna be so awkward. I mean, like, I get it. It's awkward, but like. Hey, got a sec? I was thinking. You know, never mind. Maybe later. Well, you've made me curious. I'm not letting you squirm out now. What is it? Yeah, figures you grill me. Don't tell me it's your tab again.
Yeah.
No. Damn, give some credit. Give me some credit. It's like whenever we talk to Choco and like Iggy. Is it your tab again? No, jeez. It's, well, look, right now we've got ourselves a little cozy family here. Plus, we'll be, I guess, the pet. So I was thinking, maybe it'd be cool if, you know, there were more of us. More, as in, we're gonna clone each other. As in a baby, okay? I'm asking if you want to have a kid. Yeah. He throws off his mask, like, yeah, and throws his mask. I wouldn't put it past him. No takebacks? Okay, no takebacksies? Is he okay? Is he gonna pass out? God. Damn, now that I really think about it, my heart's pounding. Yeah, even though you were the one that brought it up in the first place. And here's Dr. Woolby. Did I hear you mention kids? Hell yeah, Woolby. News don't get much happier than this. Yeah, we can go get prayed up, be blessed with the child. It's not a turnip child this time, so I'm not raising a turnip child in my backyard. Every time I say that, it just sounds like code words. No, we are not raising the turnip child in the backyard. Yep. Awesome, good move, Woolby. We seriously appreciate this. Yeah, Woolby's just... I don't know, Woolby wants to see their grandkids, I guess. Can he count as a grandpa? Does he count as a grandpa? Hard to say. He's like pet, but also, you know, like my buddy, but also he could be the grandpa. He fits into a lot of categories. I guess we are for sure though. He's our adorable family. Good morning. Just gives me a fish. Yeah, do you want to go to Snow Festival? Yay! Okay, 7 p.m. on the 24th. Remember this, me. The 24th. 7 p.m. If I screw this up, I'm gonna be very sad. Where's Ame? Go to the mountains. Oh, he's almost at 15. Okay, so Iroha made it to wait. Why are there so many people at the door? Kurarisu is supposed to be here. Oh, there she is. She teleported in. Man, can I have this teleporting technique? Like what you guys do, not necessarily what I do with the statues? You guys just teleport wherever you want, whatever. That's higher level than me. And I'm slightly jealous. Wait, Hina? Hina's here too. Hello. Everyone's here. Okay, never mind. I just have to talk to them and we're good. mountains, I guess. Okay, they should definitely be 15 by the time I'm done with today's route. I'm gonna be so sad whenever we're done with this. Even though I say that, it's just streaming it is gonna be done, so everything else stays the same. Just add that into the rotation with Fantasy Life and we're good. Kai! There he is. He's been giving me a lot of freshwater fish. And only that. Thanks, I guess, though. Oh, hi. No. Refresh. Alright, there you go. Weapons. Okay. 15? Level 15? Yes! He's gonna give me some or no?
最近お主と過ごす時間がなんだ
Nothing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I like her braid flew. Nothing. It's Hina and Kurarisu then. Everyone else is past 15. Unless they give it to me at 17, because then it really is just never ending. I'm gonna get one of them to 17. I'm gonna be like, oh god, they give me something at 17, and then I'm just gonna have to keep. I mean, I'm sure at some point I do plan to get them to 100, which is current max. I guess I'll just figure it out, regardless of if I try to like rush it or not. They'll get there at some point. When you play these games for a long enough time, at some point you'll just look and see that they're all at max. Like, oh, when did that happen? Hina. There she is. Hina. So now it's just Hina and Kurarisu. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, maybe 1 to 2 more days in-game. And then they'll all be at 15. Maybe I should start talking to the, like, the villagers, you know? The ones in like, Tsubame-san and all of them. Not the villagers that do the farm work and whatnot. They're chill. Talk to Tsubame-san and them too. I'm sure they'll give me good gifts and whatnot. What if? What if that's where their cardboard cutouts are? No, I don't know if that's possible. What if I have to get them to 50? I feel like that's not the case. But now I'm like, I have something to try. Yay, hamburger steak! Let's clean this up. Hina, Kurarisu. Hina, Kurarisu. And then we'll worry about everyone else, like Yachio-san and all them later. Hina! Boom! She is. Come on. Sure, that might get me up to 15? It does. Okay, cool. It just has to be a like, at least. A life-size Ninetales cutout? Wait, isn't that gonna be pretty big? If it's life-size? Alright, hold on. Kurarisu, and then I'll go make that real quick and see what that looks like. Life-size? Wolvie's gonna look like a pebble next to that. Oh my lord. Where's she at? There she is. There she be. Okay, if we can get one that she likes, I think. Oh, no, she's lower. Well, it's a good thing we got one she loves. That'll give me a good boost. Cries in a corner. She's got at least 2 more days. Unless I find one that she really, really, really loves. Just go to bed. Not even an hour after they're gonna start yelling at me that I'm like ignoring my duty. I'm ignoring my job as chief. The game's gonna start saying I'm slacking. I did everything I needed to in 52 in-game minutes. I swear, believe me. Okay, today's the festival, so we have to sleep until 7 p.m. We're going on a date.
Ohayo-san.
Morning, Kai. Garlic cutlet. Oh, thank you. What's up real quick? Alright, where's Kurarisu? There she is. Alright. We're gonna make the cardboard cutout and then we'll I don't know, go to bed till 7 p.m. Enjoy the festival. Go from there. Give me one that you love. Ooh, love? Oof. Love? Oh god, I messed that up. My luck sucks. It's okay. That wasn't the worst. Still boosted it pretty well. Okay, Takumi. I have another cardboard cutout for you. Alright, where's he at? Takumi, please, I swear, it's just a simple cardboard cutout. It's a life-size Ninetales. I swear it's nothing crazy. I only have to pay 250 gold for this? I guess, yeah, it's just a cutout, but still. What does that look like? I gotta go, Takumi, I gotta go back to my island. Na-na-na. What do we got? How big is it gonna be? Uh-oh. Okay, I was gonna say my voice switches. Fine for its life. Alright, tinier than I thought. It's like smaller than the boss that we fought. You go deal with the dude I put in the corner. Damn! Really cool looking though. Alright. 7 p.m. I can't sleep all day or else I'm gonna miss the nighttime. There you go. Alright, let's go have our little festival date. Be careful on your way home. I am home. Oh, I have to talk to him over here. Sorry. Christmas is one giant tax scam, so Santa Claus can write off presents as tax-deductible charity against his income from his reindeer breeding businesses. Damn, SoCal. I didn't know. Curse that, Santa. There he is. I forgot he calls me darling. Hi, cakes. Look at all this amazing snow. Aren't you excited? I suppose. Ha, I knew you'd get it. Tell you what, why don't we have ourselves a big old snowball fight? It'll be a blast. That does sound fun, but when we need other people? True, not much competition to be had if it's just you and me. Let's round up more folks sometime. Count me in, although I have to say. What? Spit it out? Giggles? I'm sorry, it's just you look so as happy as a puppy running through the snow for the very first time. Damn. What, you called me a dog? I ain't some beast. I mean, if I threw a snowball, you'd probably dash off to catch it. Well, like hell I would. Shall we test my theory? Listen up, if you're gonna call me a mutt, then I just might bite back. Uh-oh. I'm only teasing, don't be so angry. Sheesh, you always know how to set me off. Come on, let's get moving. Oh, we can't have another snowball fight like that one, event, I guess, that we had. I think that was a Fubuki event. Dang, never dreamed it'd be this roomy in here. Yeah, I still kind of want to throw the snowball. Oh my god, Ab. Hello, Ab. Go get it! Oh, lordy. Dang, never dreamed it'd be this roomy in here. Even someone like you has plenty of space. Yeah, because you're tall, I guess. Yeah, I'll say. He seems pretty flustered. I bet he's not used to being in one of these. Seeing you scrunched up instead of sprawled out like usual is kind of cute. It's like tucked in. Huh? What about this is cute? This better not be another excuse to compare me to a lapdog. No, I'm not implying that. I simply think you look adorable. So you say, but you ain't doing much to convince me otherwise. Besides, nobody else would dare call me cute to my face. That's if they haven't seen you without your mask off. Even when pouting, he still looks like a big puppy. I'd better keep that to myself, though. I think I'm referring to him as like a puppy more than I am the actual wolf romanceable candidate, Fubuki. I guess I must have done it a little bit, but... Look at that dumb smile. You don't regret a single word. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean anything by it. Still, how can I keep from smiling when I always have so much fun around you? Oh. Well, of course you do. Who could possibly be more fun than me? Know what? I say it's time to turn the fun dial up to 11. Lucky you. That was easier than I thought. And he's acting more adorable than ever. We had a blast hanging out together in our icy abode. Aw, Kai. Imagine. He would chase after a snowball I throw. Like, damn, girl. I don't think I did that to Fubuki. That is amazing. It's okay. It's true. I think he would. Good night, Kai. I think he would. Dun, 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 dun. How many in-game days has it been? Soon we will have we have to go back to the Fate Weaver shrine, and that's where I decide on the kid. If I want it to be completely randomized or not. We haven't seen that yet, so we got a little bit more. Oh, thank you for the ginger stir fry. I haven't had that in forever. My mom used to make that occasionally. That stuff's good. Alright, who's my target? Kurarisu, I think? Get her to 15? Yep. Okay, and then after that, go for whoever. Everyone's back to being a target. No one is free from me and my yapping. Hi, girly. Okay, she has one that... Okay, that should get us to 15. Is she gonna give me a cardboard cutout? What do we got? I'm gonna laugh if it's the hat guy.
こんなにも笑える日々が来るなんて。
Magician man. Oh, I knew it! It's him!
何です？
So we have the trio. Why did she have that recipe? Oh my god. I have to go make it. I have to go add it to the cardboard cutout island real quick. It is so funny that they just have these recipes. Well, yeah, no, just had it in my pocket. Was thinking of making one of these one day. Because everyone pretty much had their own cardboard cutout recipe. And we were getting extras. Alright, what does he need? I have everything, alright. Get him out there. He wasn't as bad as Hamurasaki, so he's not going in the corner. He'll be with Kurarisu. I totally forgot you can just, oh my god. I've been wasting time with the teleports because I forgot you can just go there directly. Oops. I kept teleporting to the village and then using the little warp thing. You can just jump here. I don't know how I want the layout to be. You know what? He likes to stay kind of in the shadows. Probably because he feels bad, because, you know, they were technically causing a bit of a ruckus. So he's always in like the back. It's not really a good spot to put him. I might have to move this building. For now, he's going back there though. That's fine. He's just watching over Kurarisu for now. I'll have to redecorate the island. Especially because Taco also has their requests. People are teleporting again. They're just going wherever they want. Okay. So, I did say I wanted to try to level up the other villagers. Yeah, they're all at like 7. Zaza and Watarase are at 7? I got really focused on them. On the romanceable ones, so I didn't really have time to go hang out with everyone else. Shameful. Yeah, let's go talk to a bunch of them then. It's a holiday. That's why Hisui's not there. I was like, why isn't she at her store? Hi, Kasatsu! Also, for people that are gonna be seeing some ads, there are gonna be some ads playing in like a minute or so. If the cutscene where we go to pray at the shrine for Kid again happens while the ads are playing, I'll just pause it. We are getting close to that. It should be soon. Let's hang out, buddy. Let's hang out. It's been a bit since I came to hang out with you. I need to see what they give me as a gift. They might have recipes that I genuinely just haven't gotten because I forgot. I just didn't really hang out with them. Oh, Hisui's there. Alright, let's talk to Hisui. I'll talk to like a handful of them a day. Kind of like what we were doing with the romanceable characters. My plan. Everyone's gonna be at 100. That's probably gonna take a while though, but it's fine. It works better, I think, if you know what their favorite, like, gift is. I still only know, like, half of the characters. At least one thing that's like on their favorite. I have to mass produce that stuff. I need space in my... Oh yeah, I might need space in my inventory. My storage box is... Oh, well, okay, this is what I was talking about. I'll wait for that to finish. Before we continue. This is the cutscene I was talking about. Yay, soon we're gonna have a kid. And I'll go with Getty's recommended names. Getty's been coming up with some really good names. I'll have Damien, and then the second kid, which I will have off stream. I'll have all that shenanigans happen. Name it Lilith because it's adorable. It fits the Oni vibes. See how all this goes. This was a nice, fun route, you know, with our cursed nicknames. Kite cakes. I wanna know why, like who came up with that, and why they went with kite cake. Crazy heckin' stuff. They're just like, yeah, why not? The closest thing we got. It's supposed to be Kai-kun. It is so funny that it ended up being Kai Cakes. Like, genuinely, there might be something that sounds like that they're referencing, and I just don't know. I'm gonna stick with the story of there isn't a cake that sounds like that, or has a name that sounds like that, and it's just for the memes. This isn't bad though. I am still sad that I don't get to spin the wheel anymore. We already know who I'm marrying next week. It's Uraraka. It's the one sad thing, I guess. It's alright. Whenever we get another one of these games for me to get obsessed with, probably the next Rune Factory game, I'm sure I'll go down this rabbit hole again. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to see. I guess that means I finally have to focus on other games. I am starting up Pirate Yakuza, so there's that for a bit. I'm still playing Story of Seasons, by the way. I took a little mini break because I was doing some other stuff for this month. I'll probably play it later. But before the end of the month, I'll probably play it one more time. I think. Because I haven't married anyone yet in that game. I still want to play that until I at least get married and see some of the stuff that happens afterwards. So that isn't done. We will have one like farming sim game. So yeah, even if this finishes, probably like Story of Seasons, The Pioneers of Alatown, the one that I've been playing, that'll probably just replace it. And then we'll just add in like, I don't know, Pirate Yakuza. I might have like a couple extra. I might have 2 streams of that a week. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'll finally switch around to other games. But ads have finished, so let's see. Let's go figure out what we're doing with the kid. Yo, darling. Yo. You know, I was thinking of going out today. Care to join me, Kaike?
Huh?
Sure. Where to? I want to make another pilgrimage to Fate Weaver Shrine. It's been a while since our last one. Good idea. Let's go and tell Fate to get its ass in gear. The squeaky wheel gets the grease, right? What? We want to be polite to them, though. To the gods. They might bless us with a child. Oh, here we go. Dr. Woolby.
Huh?
Darling, something wrong?
Yeah.
I feel a little strange. Maybe I'm sick?
Buddy.
Uh-oh. Sorry. Didn't mean to drag you across the world when you're feeling bad. I'm fine. Don't worry so much. Still, this feels unfamiliar. I wonder what's going on.
Oi.
Dr. Woolby? You know what it is, Woolby? Yeah, let me take a closer look. Call it a hunch, but I think I know exactly what's happening. Yeah, I don't know. Dr. Woolby was the first time I saw this. This was so hilarious, though, because Woolby somehow knew that I was expecting. It's so funny to me. How's it looking? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're expecting.
Huh?
Expecting? Yeah, he's so funny that he just knows. He just like looked at me a little and he's like, yeah, you're expecting. Yeah. Aw, congrats. Darling. Guy cakes. I can't say it without laughing. Oh, is he crying? Yeah, I have to take it easy, quote unquote. I do not change my lifestyle. Aw, this is so nice though. I always love this.
Oi.
He's gonna ask me about the kid. They'll get a boy or a girl. I said I was gonna make it a son, specifically just because we've had a lot of daughters recently. The random 50-50 has been giving us daughters recently. Personality will be random though. We'll see. If I get a quiet, gentle buttercup, that would be actually really funny because I'll be like, which parent did you get that from? Yeah. I don't know. Well, personality is up to fate. As long as he's happy and healthy, the rest doesn't matter. I can hardly wait to meet them. Yay, Kai, start working on paying back your tab too. I like to believe Kai is still doing his the part-time job stuff he was doing to pay back his tab. I believe he's still doing that. It's just not as like crazy, you know? He is taking breaks and whatnot. He isn't just constantly working all the time to pay back all that stuff. But he's employed, so I believe that he's employed at least. If it turns out he wasn't or something, I'm gonna laugh so hard. He wasn't actually employed. Aw, thank you for the lunch. Let me sort these real quick. So I have space. I was wondering why I had so much grass. I forgot. I've actually been cleaning up recently. I've been cleaning up the yard. I have a lot of grass in my inventory, huh? I'm doing my job. Finally. Finally. Maybe I might try to focus on like the summer village NPCs for a bit. Maybe I'll just like hop around depending on how I feel. Be like, alright, we'll hang out with all the summer NPC people, and then one day we'll do like, alright, now we'll do the spring village, and then just loop around like that. I typically don't have a plan when I do these things. I'm just kind of up to however I feel. Which is why they end up with weird gaps between the characters. The only thing is that a majority of them will have extra, like, have to hit extra buttons to hang out with them. Because they're normally running a stall or something. You can't just be like, hey, let's hang out. You have to hit something else, and then let's hang out. Which isn't the worst. It's just knowing me, I am going to accidentally button mash into the wrong dialogue at some point. It's gonna be bad. Something else. Let's hang out. Make some small talk. Yay, she made it to 9. I don't remember when they gave me gifts, like what levels they reached to give me gifts. Because they might not give me like too much. Okay, Kotaro's here. Let's talk to Kotaro as well then, why not? Sure. He's gonna hate me if I chat about chores. Kid's gonna avoid me like the plague if I start talking about chores to him right now. Just start lecturing him. It's important to do your chores. Alright, so we have a couple of in-game days for the kid to actually arrive. Until then, we're just gonna be yapping. What I'm best at, in-game at least. 17 million. Oh my lord. I gotta find a way to spend all that on something good. You know, I guess I could probably spend that on, ooh, grilled pike is a new lunch food, thank you. I could honestly probably spend that on getting good gear for the kids. I'm not 100% sure how that works with the timeline hopping. I'm assuming if I make one set, for both of the kids. Technically, armor-wise, they should all be able to wear it. But the kids do use different weapons, so I would just have to make an extra set of weapons to rotate for the kids. Theoretically, I could use my insane wealth to go do that. Make my kid like the strongest 5-year-old. Gonna level them up to... Well, I'm 161 right now. Gonna have him catch up to me at 161. Give him the strongest weapons, gear, and all that. Just take him out for a stroll. I don't have to worry, man. They can protect themselves then by then. Mom's got crazy amounts of money. Is Tsubame-san here? I don't think she's here today. She is not here today. That's fine. As long as I talk to like one person, I think the game doesn't penalize me for being lazy. I'm just doing like post-game, end-game nonsense. Oh! New Year's Day. Is the kid gonna be born around New Year's? I'm still not 100% sure on the rules of, like, if the kid cannot be born regardless if the time is technically the same as other saves. Like, can the kid not be born on holidays? Or the first pilgrimage? Okay, 10 a.m. on the 1st. Because that would be kind of funny if the kid was born on New Year's Day. Those are always interesting birthdays whenever your birthday lands on like a holiday like that. Where like everyone celebrates it, you know? I've never met anyone born on the 1st. I feel like that's interesting. Yeah, no, I was just happened to be born on New Year's Day, or like New Year's Eve. You have like 2 reasons to party. I don't know, that sounds pretty cool. I feel like, you know, honestly, that probably sucks in countries that kind of do the like otoshidama stuff over here, because people give younger kids like a little bit of allowance for like New Year's, right? It's like if your birthday falls on that, do you think some of your relatives would just be like, oh, it's for both, and then they just give you like one amount, you know, like the basic amount for just one of the celebrations? I'd be sad. Be like, no. All because I was born on the holiday. Okay, Tsubame-san's not at her store, but I will talk to her. Since she's here. I don't know if she likes the snowfield. Let's find out. Do you like the snowfield? I don't know if she likes anything with the snow or cold weather or... Okay, she liked it. She was neutral, I guess. Well, I guess, you know, this is probably the closest I'll get to in-game time and IRL time matching up. It's almost New Year's. Dun, dun, dun. Down. What day is New Year's this year? Am I gonna be streaming? I don't know. Let's find out. It's on a Thursday.
Ohayo-san.
Which means probably holidays, for the most part, don't matter to me. I've got that holiday time off. That'll be fun though, because then that means like a majority of you guys will most likely be going through your countdown still while I'm already in the new year. I think I had something like that happen last year, which is really funny. Being in like Japan Standard Time is so funky sometimes. You're just like, okay, yeah, everyone's just now entering the new year. Let's go shopping. Sure, yeah, that's fine. It is nice though for New Year's because every hour for a bit you will most likely see someone celebrating, you know? Because that's their time zone. Something else. At the top of the hour, you will see someone out there on social media somewhere celebrating. Oh, don't frown like that. Don't frown, Kusatsu. We're chill. Oh, Tsubame-san's almost out of the town. Hold on. Can I catch her in time? Oh my god, we almost had like an accident there with the villager. No, Tsubame-san. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We made it. The summer shores. The words disappearing and reappearing are great. I love that they have the words just like on, like floating in the air, you know? Just to be like, yep, that's where you're headed. It works. Alright, it's almost New Year's Day. I gotta remember. The first? 10 a.m. I got jump scared. I thought that was the baby. The cutscene where we actually have the baby. Okay, it's not today. I got scared. Oh. Sometimes when it pauses a little when it loads, I'm like, oh, that means some, you know, like a cutscene or something's happening. It was one. It was just Woolby though. Wasn't the news for the kid. Sad. Okay, so I can sleep again as usual. Boop. I do still find it interesting that we for this game specific, like New Year's event, it's on the 1st in the morning. It's probably supposed to be something like the Hatsumode kind of thing. But some crazy people do stay up till midnight to go to their Hatsumode, their first like temple shrine visit thing. And it gets crowded. So I kind of thought that was what would be happening in this game, but I guess they went for they're like, nah, just go on the day of the 1st. Because I know in 4, it was midnight. There was like fireworks, I think, and stuff if you stayed up till midnight on New Year's Eve in game. But this one doesn't matter. Just sleep and wake up and there you go. Don't gotta stay up. It was nice, but I guess I do miss the fireworks a little bit. Just a bit. And you get to like talk to everyone. I think the dialogue is the same regardless if you just go to bed and you don't stay up till midnight. I think if you talk to them the following day, I think it's the same. But still, you know. You get to do something fancy, do something special. To stay up late. But this game specifically starts murdering you the second you're up late. It'll take away your HP and your RP very, very quickly. I'm gonna die on like the first of the New Year's. Because I wanted to go to a shrine visit at midnight. The game is encouraging me to have a good sleep schedule, I guess. Alright, Kai, I know I've been up for like an hour and 30 minutes, but it's time for me to go to bed. Goodbye. See you in the new year. Yay! Spring furs! That means our kids being born in spring. Yeah. Alright, 10 a.m. We're hanging out with Kai. So that means the kid might be born on like the 2nd, honestly. I don't know. Might be born then. I guess it's decent. I forgot if he said a specific shrine where we were meeting up at, but that's fine. I think it's any shrine. We can go to the autumn shrine. Wait, it's a holiday. Heck. No, Hisui's here somewhere. Maybe she's in her house. Yeah, Satsu doesn't have days off. He's always working. Oh, do you think he'll like my joke? Okay, he was okay with it. Oh god, I was worried he was gonna hate him. It seems like he wouldn't, but I was still concerned. The shock whenever one of them, the characters I'm talking to, is just like, don't ever do that again. You're like, oh my god. I'm terrible. Like, what joke was I saying? It says she's in the town, but I don't... Maybe she leaves her house really late on a holiday? I think her house is over here. No? But... I don't know. Sometimes they have the character's icon like in the nearby villagers list, but sometimes they've already teleported out and they're gone. It's hard to tell. Game only has a little bit of like scuffed stuff, you know? Although it makes it really funny. Sometimes that stuff is good, as long as it's not breaking the game, I'd say. And making it like a terrible experience. A little bit of like nonsense is pretty alright, I'd say. We're hanging out with Yachio-san then. Caves? Do you like caves? I don't know. Happy New Year. Neutral. Got it. Okay, Sakaki's up top. Let's go talk to Grandpa. Happy New Year. Gossip about romance. You know, I feel like Sakaki would be okay with that. Or he's gonna absolutely hate it. There is no in-between. Alright, we gotta hang out with people till 10 a.m. Suzu, how you doing, cutie? Yeah, let's go get some food. Aw, I'll be smiling for days. She's such an angel. Adorable. Okay, it is 9:30 in the game time. Let's head over to the shrine. I think it doesn't matter as long as I'm near a shrine in one of the villages. I think it'll pop up at 10. Alright, let's just wait. Just waiting. Showed up too early to the date. Help. I'm climbing stuff. Oh no, I jumped too far. There you go. Oh no, what the? No, oh my god, I keep. The movement is a little. Yeah, there you go. There. Is he here? Wrong village? Is it Spring Village? Is it only spring for that? I don't actually remember. I guess that would make sense. It's springtime. Is everyone here? No, actually, surprisingly not. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was gonna be super crowded. Like, all the villagers were here. It's okay. About damn time. Hey, I got a little lost. Let's get going. Happy New Year. Good health and good fortune to you. Huh? Right. Happy New Year to you too, Cake.
Huh?
What? Something on my face? No, I just didn't expect such a sober greeting from you. Seriously? Hey, I'm not a total lush all the time. You aren't? Rein in the surprise a little, okay? You're gonna hurt my feelings. Guess I can see why you'd think that, given how I spend most days. But if I'm gonna join you on a first pilgrimage, I want to do it right. Is that so weird? No, not at all. In fact, I'm flattered. Come on, save that for when I do something actually impressive. Anyway, all the serious talk is giving me a headache. Let's go get this over with, okay? Yay. Okay, let's see what we're looking at this year. What do you mean? Oh, every year at these things I ask for better luck with money. I haven't gotten stellar results yet though. Right, you do tend to struggle in that department. God damn! If I were rich, I could spend way more on all my underlings. True, but why pray to the gods for that? Wouldn't it be quicker to get a job and save up? Damn, girl! You'd pay off your tab in no time if you truly put in the effort, and then you'd be able to treat everyone. Shut it. I do what I wanna. Anyway, let's just forget about that. What'd you ask for? Oh, me? I prayed that we could get to know each other better. I asked for some really tasty food to eat. I prayed to become as strong as you. Some really good food. I asked for some tasty food. Sure, we can go with the romantic route, I guess. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I only ever pray for, like, you know, good health and to have a decent year, you know, nothing bad happening. Pray for some really tasty food to eat. I mean, like, if I was starving, because sometimes whenever you go to, like, the first shrine, like, temple visit stuff, if you try to go at, like, midnight or something, there's a huge line. You're gonna be there for a while. It's like, honestly, you could get really hungry if you didn't bring snacks when you lined up, so I could see people wanting tasty food. I prayed that we could get to know each other better. We can become better friends. See, this is the funny thing about this one as well. Regardless, I think, if you're dating or if you're married to them, whenever you do the first pilgrimage, you act like you're, like, friends or just started dating kind of thing. It's interesting, because the dialogue's always slightly strange. Even though you're married, you know, it's like, we could be better friends or something. So I started by praying for a chance to bond. Wait, that's it? That's easy. All we gotta do is go out for some drinks. Trust me, after a night on the town, you'll know me too well. A whole night drinking, huh? Alright, but remember to go easy on me. You bet. I'll set the whole thing up. Don't you worry. Oh, no, man. I don't know if I want to go out drinking for an entire night, Kai. I'm gonna... No. I don't drink, so that's already a big issue. Give me whatever is the finest soda you have. Or whatever else they offer at bars. For non-alcohol, people who can't drink alcohol or don't wanna. Your finest of sodas, please. They're gonna look at me like I'm crazy. Alright, we're gonna have the kid on the second, maybe? Dun, 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 dun. Wolby's like exclamate. Oh my god, it is the kid on the second. Oh fudge. Wolby's, you know, wah thing, you know, where he's like, yay, you know, like excited. It's like if you don't know, it just sounds like he's screaming in your ear every day. Yo, darling.
What?
Yo, darling. Hang on. You're looking kind of sick. Feeling okay?
Hi.
I feel a little sluggish, but I think I'll be... uh-oh. Look at Wolby's face. Oh my god. He's having some bad flashbacks. Oh my god. Wolby, hang in there, okay? Darling? What the... Is it time? Guy cakes. The baby. Uh-oh. Hang in there. I'll get you to help. Wait, no. Moving you seems like a bad plan. Wolby, go get us some help. Yeah, I got this. You stay with her, Kai. Brought the whole town. Thanks for coming, guys. I grabbed everyone I could think of. Looks like it's nearly time. We better hurry. Yeah, the three ladies will be assisting me. They're pros. Hey, I want to help out too. Help out. Is there anything I can do? Yeah, boil some water and bring fresh, clean cloth, please. On it. I guess Zaza probably help. All the ladies probably help. Babu! All done. Come and see. Yay! That's the difference with the turnip child, because the turnip child, I just bring out the kitchen knife and boom, there's the kid. But this one, like, the villagers help out, you know, and all that. It's a little different. The Kai Cakes. I can't take it seriously every time I see that nickname.
Right.
I'm sorry. When it came down to it, there wasn't a damn thing I could do for you. I just stood around outside praying to whoever'd listen. I'm such a chump.
Yeah.
What a chump. I wouldn't say that. I could feel you there with me in spirit. It gave me strength when I needed it most. Thank you. Hey, look at our little baby. A little gaga. So this is our new family member, eh? I like the look in his eye. Aww. Yes, say hello to our little bundle of joy. Both of you worked hard, huh? That's how our baby managed to make it here safe and sound. I think he wanted to meet Papa and Mama as soon as possible. Yeah, we were calling each other Papa and Mama. Thank you for being born. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, he's blushing. Yeah, thanks so much. Oh, Kai.
Daru?
Yeah, we do indeed owe this kid a name. We already have names planned. So, I planned ahead. Don't worry, Kai. Well, technically, Getty planned ahead. I couldn't think of fancy names. Oh, which one's the kid with the default name Sora? I don't remember. Good morning, cheese lover. Oh, there we are. Domino. Don't want to accidentally name my kid Domino. Alright. I believe that's how it was. Wouldn't it be awkward if I somehow messed that up? Alright, sure, let's go with that. That looks... That's good. Because he is an Oni. Or technically... Kai said he was half human, half Oni, so I guess my kid's a quarter. But still. Still. There you go. Forgot I had to hit that twice. What do you think of Damien? Damien, eh? Yeah, that's a good, strong name. Heck yeah! Don't ask too much about it, though. Oh my god, did we just laugh the same way? Oh god, Kai! Why did we sync? Why did we sync? He's influencing me. This isn't good. Is he gonna take off his mask for this or no? He's not, is he? He's not. He's not taking off his mask. Ever again. He said 4 times was enough. You'll never see my face again. Not even when the baby was born? Nah. And everyone gets to see our cute little child. Uraraka next week, huh? I love how they visit us village by village. Like the whole village goes out of their way to come say hi to us. You think this is a kid with the bangs? Oh god. I'm scared. Please don't. Don't be him. I guess the bangs could kind of look like horns though if it ends up being him. Oh no! It's the wavy hair boy. Oh. Oh, you're so cute. That would have been so funny if it was the bangs boy. That could have fit with the horns, honestly. Damn, like the one time. It would have been perfect. Look at this cutie patootie. Hey, what's up? Oh, I was just remembering things from the not-so-distant past. Huh? Oh, God. You're adorable. Like what? Things like the day I first came to this village and when I met Papa Kai. Papa Kai. You know, Papa Kai hid who he was when we first met. He just sat back and laughed while I searched all over for him. How mean, right? Hey, don't just make up stuff. It wasn't like that. No? Well, you helped me out in the end, so it's a precious memory all the same. Yeah, he didn't, like, mention that he was, you know, the god of the underworld. What a great memory. I'm glad you think so, child. You know, I'm very concerned you're making babies all the time. For would have fun analyzing this behavior. No, don't worry, it's okay. Oh, the kid is so cute. Maybe our stories are fun enough for shooting the breeze with pals, but for kids? Tell me. Yes, everything is fine, don't worry. Alright, where to begin? Whoa, let's at least head home before it gets too late. No. Don't worry, I'll tell you some stories along the way. Okay. So cute! Wanna pinch his cheeks. The kids are adorable. Alright, it's the kid's birthday. Aww, it's my birthday today. You remembered, right? I want to have a party when you get home. Let's have a party right now. Kai, what are you doing with those chopsticks? He's insane. I don't know. I just give you guys snacks. Little desserts. Do you want Amitsu cream jelly? I don't know. Let's find out. Aww. Okay, this kid started at 2. What is the difference? Aww, you're an angel. Because wasn't the kid last time at like at like 6, or at least it started off at 5 and then immediately ranked up? What was the main difference? This kid didn't start at like 1 either, so that's... I don't know. Is it how many times I talked to my... This is gonna sound sad. How many times I talked to like my spouse? This time I wasn't a turnip child. Aw, itterashai. What a cutie patootie. I wasn't a turnip child this time. Started off at 2 though. So they do start off at different levels. But it seems like the kids are definitely, it's not like connected across the way. It's like, then what is the deciding factor? You now have all tier 2 equipment? Oh my god, have you just been like bullying ghosts this entire time? They're like, please leave, please. Yes? Dude, playing Phasmophobia solo sounds so terrifying though, like, I don't think I could do it. I need at least one person in the room with me. Or else I don't want to go in. I'd be way more freaked out. I can't imagine doing that. Especially if I have to use something like Spirit Box or whatever, and if I heard its voice I would scream. And I just leave. Okay, how are we doing on the balance of the kids? Okay, technically one more boy and then... Well, I guess that means... Wait, no. Yeah, one more boy would even it out, and then I guess... do we randomize Murasame? The final one? Do we do the whole on randomize? You've died so many times? No, yeah, that stuff's terrifying, man. Solo is scary. I don't know how people... I guess you just get used to it, or you're just already, like, strong against spooky stuff. I would... I'd be crying. Alright, let's head back down. That'll be it for today. We had a good old fun adventure. Kai was adorable. I'm going to immediately look up if there's any other time that he takes off his mask. I don't think so. Which is hilarious. But man, I swear. You can take it off every now and then, right? Right? Look at my seals of approval. I'm marrying everyone. Wait, what is... Wait, speaking of which, what is... Those are quests. Oh, that's the, I forget. That's the post-game stuff. I don't have that, except for in Suidons. Yeah, so... Assuming... Who... Oh, this is gonna be Murasame, I bet, and then this is, Uraraka. So it looks like the girls are down here and the guys are up top. Nice! And then they didn't add in Suidon or Pirika to that, so... You fell asleep in the truck twice. Lost about an hour of play. Oh no! Oh my god. Brave to be, falling asleep. When the ghosts are out there. I guess they can't leave the house, so that's fine. You can just chill now. At least it was in the truck. Jeez Louise, if not. Oh god. Alright. That will be it for today, though. As I mentioned, next week We'll be back with Uraraka, the final wife. I've married all of the other possible candidates for wife. She will be the last one. And then we'll have no other Yuna.
It sucks.
What do you mean? And then we'll have Murasame as the last husband. Thank you for the head pats. You found a new way to use the tarot cards that can keep you alive if you time it right. What are you doing with the tarot cards? That sounds horrifying. Hello, Thundertome. That sounds horrifying. I don't... You're experimenting with cursed objects? Like, no, man. No. Like, I burned those. Safely, though, of course. Safely. Stay away from me. Draw them at the entrance and step out before you fully pull the card. You're just like insulting the ghosts. At that point. Oh my god. That's actually insane. Holy cow. Is that what Iggy did basically with the music box when they killed me? They like they started it and then like left. I guess they like started it, chucked it, and then went outside. What's up, Thundertime? Thank you for the Titus blessings and the other Yuna blessings. The video you saw, the guy pulled 3 deaths in a row. Man, I don't even... Oh my god, that sounds so terrifying. That's terrifying, man. Oh my lordy. That's good though. I guess you're learning more tricks and whatnots. I suppose that's always good, even if it's for cursed reasons, because I guess that means you could always survive and screw everyone else over. And yes, Iggy started the box, threw it into your room, then walked out the door. Man. So rude, man. I didn't hear it, too. That was the worst part. I didn't hear it. I was too busy doing other stuff, and so I just suddenly got murdered. The rudest thing. I gotta master that just to get Iggy. And Taco, but don't tell Taco. Neither of them are here. I think. That's like the only reason why I would master the timing on that, you know? is to get those two back for all the shenanigans. Let me see. Who is playing games though? Who's playing games? Who can we go say hello to? Who's playing something fun? Something fun and cozy? You've been playing with the times 12 multiplier? What does that mean? Is that like a difficulty, or... What does that mean? I'm scared. This is torture? It sounds like torture. Oh, what is this game? Miss Squeaks, they're playing a game called Light Up the Town. It looks interesting. I assume it's cozy, but who knows actually. You know, sometimes you see a game that looks cozy, but you got like that like feeling of... Sometimes they end up being like horror. I don't know though. It looks cute. The idea seems cute. They're like lighting up the town. It's like dark out and they got cute little lights. That seems adorable. It seems like holiday vibes. Which is cute. Go say hi to them and see how they're doing. It looks interesting. I wanna watch it. All right, we're gonna go say hi to them. You get no evidence and have to figure out the ghost based on hunt patterns. So you have to be like experience a hunt at least. Oh, and heck no, that's awful. No. I would just die and it's over. Like, that's it. Thank you for the boop and fat and the cute little Carby. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Miss Squeaks, see how they're doing. Yeah, the ghost is super aggressive. Like, dude, no, I would cry doing that. Go ahead, start up the raid though. So as I mentioned earlier, I will be off the next 2 days since it is Monday over here.
I felt him.
And since he's your best
inside.
friend, I see. Yeah, you gotta really know how to
And when
use
I
that
did,
stuff, which I do not. So
I knew it was true.
oof, that's too scary. Thank you, Titus. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, cheese lover. But yeah, when I'm back on Thursday, I am planning. I don't think this is gonna change, but just in case, I am planning to play the new. Came out earlier this year, like way earlier this year. I'm gonna start up the Pirate Yakuza game, whatever the proper title for that is. The one with Majima. We're gonna start up that, and then, as I mentioned, we'll also be playing some Me side next week, some FF14. Still debating if I want to do some Phasmo, or if I want to do like a little bit of animal or party animals or whatever, and not sure on that yet, but we're getting in some new games next week, so it'll be fun. As usual, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Some good heckin' times. We have Uradaka to look forward to next week at least, so got that fun stuff. For now, though, we're gonna go say hi to Miss Squeaks, who is playing Light Up the Town. This looks like an interesting game. I hope it's a cute, cozy game. We'll see, though. But yeah, I do hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. Don't worry, we will get you to this level at some point. I don't know. We'll see, though. But yeah, I will see you guys next time for more shenanigans. Appreciate y'all. Bye-bye!